Hey! We're once again on the loading screen here. The load game, load state, whatever screen. Because, we made it to another section, I guess, again. And that's what we're gonna start today. We just learned a whole lot of things from some crazy visions about the past and Dreischels and whatever that night is called. But yeah, we're gonna have to move on from that. And, the plan hasn't really changed, has it? The Chancellor, Emperor Dreischels reborn. The whims of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last. Including the reason why Father would entrust so much authority to him. Indeed. Sounds like Alyssa's father and Georgia have quite a bit of baggage too. Yeah. The Black Workshop and the Ebon Knight? It was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. The Chancellor's true intentions aside, we've finally gotten a glimpse into the cause of the Empire's woes. You're right, this is a real bombshell. But the rivalry of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the curse. Or maybe that's what they want us to think. Right, thanks to Roselia and everyone, I've steeled my resolve to go through with the remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward, for Millium and for Valamar. Absolutely, we're with you. We'll fight with everything we have until the very end. Right, as Class 7. Seems all of this has really helped you move forward in more ways than one. And if the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him now, can I? That's right, I'm glad we were finally able to find a role for ourselves in all this. Immortal. Are you sure you don't mind providing Towa support, I mean? Don't you worry about a thing. We've been studying the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really is amazing how you two get used to everything in no time at all. Elisa, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on, okay? You got it. So is Towa gonna come with us? For fightings? Sheesh, you really can't underestimate those two. Everyone from the branch campus is going all out, so we'd better keep up the tempo with them. Now it's about time we put together our itinerary. I should think our next objective pretty clear, no? Find Shera and let her join our party. Same with Aurelia Le Guin and some others, I guess. Right, Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like 2 Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up a position at separate shrines. Which ones? The Planet Knight is at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the Stella Shrine in Crossbow. They've probably been making preparations for the rivalries, given that the war's about to start. Well, I guess nobody can accuse the Maiden or the Eager King of having a poor work ethic. Those were the two that we had hopes of convincing to maybe join us. I'm sure we're all raring to go right now, but we've spent half the day at the Lunar Shrine already. I say we pick just one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to the shrines, I'd also like to check in on the surrounding area. So which place are we gonna hit up first? My lord is in Crossbelt, so naturally my interests lie there. Considering the distance, it might be better to start with the boss at the Draco Shrine and work our way east. Good point. It was off Old Agria Road, east of Parm, right? So once we're ready, let's head over there and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. But by the way, several requests came through not long ago, that's what I thought. If you could spare some time to take care of those, I and the other requesters would greatly appreciate it. Understood. In that case, I suppose it's time we mobilized once again. Yes, this Class 7 and the Radiant Wings both. Yeah. With Courageous 2, the range of places we can explore is going to expand quite a lot. Before taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help people in each area. Aureen, one last thing. Stole. I just spoke with Yuna and Kuit. The next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? Oh. You want to come along? But there's the ship's operation to oversee and... Ah, wait, I get it. Elisa and the others are going to help us, help out, so we'll have some leeway to work with there. After all, there are some cases where contracting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you out with my order, so what do you say? Okay, so she won't be a fighter. I won't have to, or won't be able to set her up as a mage or whatever. Understood. We weren't planning to do any more than scout the Draco Shrine today anyway. Just don't overdo it, okay? Toa, okay? Right, I won't. Even if it's just for a little while, I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent you our latest batch of requests to the terminal. Be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet. Thanks. Ooh. Right, I guess I don't even have to select Toa because she's, it's not a fighter. So obviously we're gonna bring Sarah. I guess let's bring some variety, not always bring the same people, right? So we're gonna bring Angelica and Musa and so last time we had to bring Emma, but we brought her and I like her. We didn't have you. No, we had. We had her in the. I guess technically everyone was there, but we had her in the front, so we could use her order at least. Maybe we'll bring her. Altina, Alyssa. We hired Laura. We could bring one of these two. Fee was there. We can bring 2 more people. We haven't had Duvalier. Actually, I was just thinking, wait, didn't we use her recently? But that was in that fight where basically everyone ended up being used, whether I liked it or not. We haven't used Duvalier in a while, but I'm not sure I would really. I just don't like her craft lineup. She's a cool character, but as a in-game unit, not a huge fan. But I might still just bring her, because, 2 of our units are not going to be in the front anyway. Right, one of them being Reen, obviously. So right now we have magic, physical. Physical with some magic damage, I guess. The suction move does magic damage, right? So basically we could go triple physical plus 1 mage again, or we could seek another magical unit. That would be either Altina or Alyssa, I guess. Otherwise it would be Yuna or Tita or Duvalier. Or I just bring Laura or Fee again, just because fuck it. But no, let's be different. Let's be silly. Let's be nasty. Be cool. I'm kind of checking their levels right now. Looks like everyone's been kind of caught up, huh? Because I'm pretty sure some of them were like 114 or something, and I guess they gained a bit of a boost, which I appreciate. Whose orders are good? Obviously Yuna's break order is always nice to have. I don't remember hers. I don't like that you can't look at the stats and stuff in this menu here. Other than, the raw stats on the side there. I mean, like, what they have equipped, their orders, their crafts, their spells, etc. There should be a button to just do that, AO Fiber. No, it wasn't. It was just that we're going into the final act. Which is true. We're in the final act. The game is divided into acts, and the first two were really long, and this third one is probably also going to be very long. And I'm not even sure it's the final act, but probably. Well, I answered your question before you even asked it. No. Acts are just parts of the story. The final act can be, you know, just the last third, or the last fourth, or whatever. Let's bring Yuna. And then... well, I am the victor, so I decide. Just like I do on everything in life. Altina, Alyssa, Duvalier, Tita. Yeah, but I'm the victor, you know? I think I haven't brought Altina in a while. Have I? Alyssa, I think I brought relatively recently. Not last time, but maybe the time before. Tita, I think, was also in there. So it's probably between Duvalier and Altina. Altina would be more useful, I guess, because she's a stronger spellcaster and has some good crafts. Duvalier is a much more attractive lady. I don't remember what her order is. Let's just bring her. We'll just have one spellcaster. It works usually. And also I always feel like with spellcasters I have to move stuff around the most. Because I want, you know, certain spells on everyone, and then it's just kind of a pain, and I already have to do that with Musa. Ta-da! The situation in each location has completely changed, and you can now visit the city of Ordis and its surrounding roads. Oh man, there's gonna be so much stuff. Toa will be accompanying your party. She won't directly participate in combat, but she'll provide support for your party with her powerful order. Yeah, her powerful order indeed. About Celine's order. When Emma is in your party, well, she isn't, what the fuck? Celine's brave order, Midnight Onyx, will be available. That's nice. Receive bonding points. So we can hang out again. And there's a green thing over here. Let's first pick up the other quests that we may or may not have. Broom. 3, okay. A Herculean task. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Hey, we know her. I managed to get a read on the location of the Hercules 5th Squad, who escaped before. They've holed up in a blockaded area someplace in Evan Hills. I'd like to ask for your help again to finish the job once and for all. This time, I know we can bring them in. I'll meet you at the Hotel Hortensia in Ordis. The Radio Stars Reward. Monk. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our latest show. We need replacement actors ASAP. You can help if you can help. I'll give you the details in person. Director Monk. I want to believe. The Radio Wings, that's us though. A larger-than-life monster has been spotted on the banks of Lake Gala. We suspect this is the same life form witnessed in Melsante, having now dragged itself out of the water. The one from that one hangout event we did? Galliosaurus, Lake Gala by road. We should be able to handle it on our own so long as we act quickly. There was a little moth over there that was trying to grab, but I missed it. Okay. Something smells good in here. Did you bring the prince something to eat? I sure did. Much to my delight, Sandy told me that she would try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. While I know it's improper etiquette, I asked her to bring it to me so I could eat it here. And it is here where I was thrown for a loop upon my discovery of that nostalgic dish's formal name, Lenheim risotto. Lenheim risotto. Your mother created a dish so legendary it was actually named after her. This is amazing. It really is just like Mother used to make. Sandy, I don't know how to thank you. I never thought I would taste this dish again. I'm truly blessed to have such a considerate cousin. Oh, that's not... Wait, what did he say? Second cousin, technically, on his mother's side. We only recently found out ourselves. And after all this time, it did come as quite a shock. I'll bet, though I guess I always did kind of assume you must have had some fringe relatives in Ulster. I just never expected one of them would be Sandy. We weren't trying to hide it from you or anything, it just never came up until now. Yeah, it doesn't seem super relevant. To return to the matter at hand, I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to a private concert at the Sunny Spot Inn? That sounds great. It's just what the town needs to keep their spirits up. You two really do make for great cousins. I'm just glad His Highness is happy. He even promised a performance. Nothing could be better. Sup, girl? Hey, Leonora. You're heading up the flight crew today, huh? Yeah, it's a real honor. They made me assistant pilot and everything. It's a little different from getting around on the sea, but a ship's a ship. This is pretty fun. Well, that's good. Whether it's ships, bikes, or Soldat units, you've got a real affinity for machines. You remind me of Angelica in that way. Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I suppose she's here because we have Angelica in our party. Yeah. Okay. Time to pick up another quest, I suppose. I wonder if those two are really going to be okay. Is something the matter, Valerie? Oh, Instructor Reen. Actually, we've recently had some noise slipping out into our communications with Lamara. Louisa and Tatiana have gone out there to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise, huh? How bad are we talking? Well, it's essentially just a small amount of static. Nothing that would delay our operations or anything like that. Still, I think it'd be a bad idea to just let it be. That's why I'm working with Louisa and Tatiana to take care of it. Our analysis has revealed the general area of 2 points where the noise seems to be originating from. I see. So that's why the girls have gone down to investigate. Yeah, it seems like the source can be specifically determined with this special Arcus 2 detection app. Oh. Ah, so you're using the Arcus 2 to search for transmission noise. We did cover something like this in the Heimdall field exercises, now that I think about it. Seems like you three are making pretty good use of it. It's all because those field exercises covered such a wide range of topics. In any case, Louisa and Tatiana are there purely for investigative purposes. So I doubt we'll have any problems, but... It's completely natural to be worried. Sure, they've had provisional training, but support roles are what they're used to. Should I go down with the comms team and provide backup? I want to help in any way I can. Help Louisa and Tatiana! Okay, we do have some leeway right now. I'm going to help out as much as I can. Instructor Reen, thank you so much. You were... so where Louisa and Tatiana headed? Louisa is at Oros Coastal Road, and Tatiana is at Milsante Bay Road. I believe they are still in the middle of their search for the noise's source. I'll send word myself, but if you find a moment to go meet up with them, it'd be a great help. Okay, sounds good. Clearing the airways. Wait. No, that's just the quest thing. The quest board. Chessing it out, huh? That's what those of us who are really good at chess call it. Chessing it out, chessing it up. You wouldn't understand. Are you sure you want to do that? What the? Where'd that move come from? Okay, maybe if I sent this guy here. Hey, Sydney, Machias teaching you how to play chess? How to play chess? Something like that. I've been posing him a number of chess problems to help him get a grip on the finer points of the game. Chess problems, huh? Like trying to reach checkmate in a set number of turns with some pre-arranged pieces? Looks like you're really into it, Sydney. I figured I ought to show everyone I'm more than just a pretty face. Charging in all gung-ho like I always do is gonna cause problems down the line. I can't let that happen. Learning chess is my way of training myself to think things through a little more carefully. Not many people are as honest about their faults as you. Yeah, you're more mature than I realized. Plus, chicks dig smart guys. Times are changing, I gotta change with them or I'll be left behind. Okay, now it all makes sense. Hey man, doesn't hurt. You'd have been better off keeping that side of things quiet. Hey man, he didn't say it in front of any of the girls he's trying to woo, right? So, you know, if you want him to keep it quiet, then it should be there, and if not, then hey man. He's trying. He's trying his best. Wait. So we have, how many points do we have? 5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential hangouts. I'm guessing we'll get definitely 1, maybe 2, or maybe even 3 hangout points from the side quests. I'm guessing 2, maybe. Maybe 2. We'll see. But right now, let's see. 1 hangout, no, 2 of the hangouts are with dudes. 1 of them's Gaius though, so that's a bit of a shame if we don't hang out with him. But yeah, obviously we're gonna hang out with Sarah. Wait, why is the hangout with Emma? Oh wait, that's not a hangout, sorry. For some reason I just saw her and was like, that's a hangout. But I wanted to do 1 hangout and then head out for some quests. The 2 that are by Melsante-ish. Like, right, there's the monster that's in that area, and then the quest we just got, right? But whom do we hang out first with? I kinda want to save the best for last, but since I don't know how many points we're actually gonna get, I don't want to risk. But we have 5 points, so we could totally hang out with just about anyone right now. Do some quests and find out how many points we get. So let's start with music. And, you know, talk to everyone else who's on that level while we're at it. Like these 2. The 2 who like green the most, probably. Alyssa, Elisa. Your names look kind of similar, but are pronounced kind of different. Isn't that fun? You two are having some kind of meeting? Yeah, I was just giving her some tips about the latest OS. The one that was also used in the Merkaba. Well, I wanted to be able to operate the terminal more efficiently. So I was there asking her for advice on how to best use the developer mode, which should let me create custom environments. It's great seeing you two so fired up. Just try not to overwork yourselves. I'm still feeling fine. How about you, Alyssa? Do you need a break? We may have had that trial this morning, but I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. Besides, I'm not the only one who's a little emotionally fraught right now. All this did was help me gather my resolve. I think I'd go crazy if I just had to stay cooped up in my room the whole time anyway. Alright, so long as you're sure. Thank you so much for everything, Alyssa. Actually, thinking about it, the reason... Shit, what's her name? Green hair, sexy girl. On the controls right now. Is on the controls right now. It's probably not because we have Angelica in our team, right? That's just probably a thing. Unless, actually, I don't see Angelica here. So maybe that is the reason. But, you know, everyone else we have in our party is just still there anyway. Whatever. Let's fill up our CP, maybe? Yeah. Sarah only has 100. That can't stand. By the way, Fiber, are you still there? Actually, I just thought of something that I should have maybe noticed much earlier, but if you're still there, say something real quick. Green's bathing clothes. Okay, Yuna's bathing clothes. What the fuck? Can we just walk around with them in towels? Guess now we have an incentive to bring everyone to the bath. Huh. Well. I mean... You know, that's a thing. Huh. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. Amazing. Fantastic. I'm trying to talk to Musa, but also everyone else. And there's Gaius. Don't I already have your pom party thing? Right, she wanted to give us something, or she wanted to prepare some training with her archaism thing, didn't she? Schwarzer, did you come here to train as well? I just wanted to see what was going on, that's all. And you said that you could lend us the Sleipnir this morning, right, Duvalier? Yes, I already have the settings all programmed. The Sleipnir F2, Type 1 and Type 2. Physical attacks are not very effective against the Type 1. Base your approach around those capable of using magic. Conversely, since magic attacks are not very effective for the Type 2, an approach based around physical attacks should be taken. Got it. Looks like it'll make for some good training. When you want to put your skills to the test again, let me know. Oh, if you speak to certain people in the training room, you can take part in combat training. The difficulty increases as you progress throughout the story, so check it out if you're up for the challenge. Well, let's see what it's about. With my current party, I probably wouldn't want to go for the magic challenge. Alright, I'll fetch you a Sleipnir for the drill. Begin combat training with the Sleipnir F2 Type 2, level 1, using your 4 current attack team members. As magic attacks are not very effective against the Type 2, an approach centered around physical damage dealing members is recommended. All members will receive experience points. Well, I mean, you know. Okay, hold on. I guess I could switch in Duvalier just so we have all magic members, but I feel like having... I haven't set anyone up. But having Musa in there just for some healing potentially and all that is probably still a good idea. Even though I haven't prepared really for this fight, so it might be a little rough. Do I want these two to be connected? I think I'd rather have Angelica and Sarah because they both have a... Well, Angelica has a higher crit rate. Wait, that's 2 of them. Huh, okay. That's weird. Let's do this first. Let's cast a bit of a shiny thing. Huh? I guess I might want to do her level 2. Because I think she has the Lone Blade. Not quite, you know. Not quite domination, but still. And there are 2 enemies. So maybe that's the play. We won't need defense here, come on. We won't need insight because Yuna's casting that. Break damage? Sure, maybe then the level 2 will just break them. It would be nice if I could cast this Chrono Drive before the opponent gets their turn. But I guess it won't be an unscathed fight anyway, will it? You know what, let's just use her level 2 right now, so we don't waste an extra turn of the buffs. Or, yeah, the buffs. She has one. Maybe that will break them. Maybe they're weak. They are weak. I suppose the Shining spell here is gonna go kind of to waste now, but hey. Whatever. I mean, we could just use another level 2, because we have the showers in the area and could just get our CP back and all that, but whatever, man. Yeah, they are weak as fuck. Holy shit. Yay. That's physical, right? Yeah. Kaboom! I guess the one thing to maybe worry about are our BP, but hey, we maxed those out again. Yeah. Oh. Moulin Rouge 2. S. Large area. Large plus area. Cool. Moulin Rouge. Although it's expected you'd be able to take down a type 2 at your level. Nevertheless, here are your rewards. Oh. Thanks, Diwali. No one's asking you to voice your gratitude here. Remain diligent in your training. Now, do I go to the trouble of changing my party around so I can make a magic party? Wait, can I just do that here? Can I just... Wait, I don't have to talk to people to set that up? Oh my god, I could have done this every time? That's crazy. Okay, let's set up a magic party real quick. Why is Altina the leader when Sara's in front? Whatever. She is set up still, I'm pretty sure. She might be okay. Who else? Who else? What other magic user do I have set up, kind of? Let's check. So she is not really set up, but functional enough, I guess. She should be set up. Yeah. She is not quite set up, but close enough. And then Alyssa is lacking a couple things, but could be worse, I guess. Who else is there? Nobody, I guess. Let's go with this here, I guess, and just change out some things here. Impassion is definitely not the move. Maybe one of these. Oh yeah, wait, this gives 100... Right, no, this has to go into a Fire Mirage or Water slot. We do have a Water Mirage slot on her. So we could put it in here if we change the thing, but we can't right now. Could put it in here though. Does this also need a level 2 slot? It doesn't, right? You know, so it's just an R, so we could put this one here for 100 ATS and stuff. Doesn't seem like a bad move here. But Crescent Mirror is pretty good. But fuck it, we're looking to do damage, right? Looking to do damage. Look, we even have an Albion Wolfar. Fortuna R is not really it, neither is our Aerial Dust. You have External Vault, you don't. Fortuna isn't bad, I guess it would be nice to cast that onto this party. Sure, this looks alright. Let's just make sure they are also equipped in this regard here. This is fine, this is good obviously, and this ain't bad. Okay. Given how weak the physical thing was, I think we can rock with that. Okay, this one's still level 1, so doing that again wouldn't make sense. Unless you can farm the materials with it, but I don't know. As physical attacks, blah 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 blah. Might not be as easy to get an unscathed bonus, given how we have to cast spells to use them. Ah shit, we're only at 189 CP, no! But wait, that's fine actually. If I go for the... shit, we can't go for the break order, no. But we can use Absolute Reflect. Aha. That's 5 though, jeez. But I want the unscathed bonus, just because. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, you don't have Chrono Drive. Alright, I'll just normal attack then. Haha! Haha! Then I'm gonna level 2 with you, just to see how much it does to foes that are supposedly strong against physical. You know, let's skip it because it's not here for the damage really, is it? Could be worse. And now to do some big damage. Water and the higher elements. And everything works. Wind's the worst, but water, fire. Water. I guess maybe I should do Fortuna. I think our Absolute Reflect is gonna run out before the opponents get their next turn, so that sucks. We all have some big water attacks. Sorry, I'm gonna need you to dodge twice. No, wait, right, they were sealed. Next one might be able to seal the deal. They were both frozen, wow. Can you get a spell out? No. Well, that's fine. We have Moulin Rouge with S damage now. GG. Well, that was definitely a very skillful unscathed bonus and not at all lucky. Great. There you are. Just gonna move things around so I can find. Wait, actually, them being at the other on the other end is actually gonna make them easier to find. Whatever. I guess I'll just leave things as they are. It was worth trying. Okay. Now... let's talk to people. Hey, Elliot Crow, shooting some pool. Is that, you say, shooting pool? Well, no disrespect to any of you hard-working types, but I figured it's important to just kick back every now and then. Yeah, I could use some time off to center myself before the performance. No arguments here. So who's winning? Crow, the lazy king of kicking back? Hey, you're not wrong, but did you have to put it like that? Seriously though, have you played against Elliot lately? You wouldn't believe how much he's improved. What can I say? When you travel around as much as I do, you get people inviting you to play all kinds of games. I've played an awful lot of pool, so I don't plan on letting Crow win that easily. Huh. You've really come out of your shell the last couple of years. I can't wait to see you turn the tables on Crow. Heh, I'm on it. Guys, I'm right here. Ho ho ho. Okay, well, I guess that's... oh wait, that's people on that side too. Wait, are they? Haven't I talked to them already? Yes, I have. Okay. So it's only Muse left on this level. So we'll talk to her, and then we'll take a shower, and then, or take a bath, and then we'll go do a quest or two. Musa, what are you doing here? Musa? Oh, sorry. Looks like I lost myself in thought there for a bit. Maybe it's because things are finally a little less tense. Are you talking about the Lunar No, the Pentagruel, right? There's a part of me that wants to say it was reckless, but I'm just glad you made it through safely, really. Thanks, Instructor. Though the necessity of Operational Mirage as a backup plan hasn't changed. Thanks to the Radiant Wings and everyone else, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. And the fact of the matter is, I also need to recharge my batteries for you, Instructor. Considering the circumstances, maybe I should spend some time with her. Of course. I get what you mean. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to charge my own batteries a bit as well. Want something to drink, Musa? It'll be my treat. Oh? I can't think of anyone else I'd rather spend my time with, Instructor. The lounge is great and all, but maybe you could indulge me and listen to a request. There's a place that I'd like to go, and I think that this is the perfect chance. Why not? We can take the opportunity to gather some information too. It's a love hotel, oh sure. Rena and Musa left the ship and headed toward Ordis. After some quick intel-gathering, they ended up on the southern coastal road. Nice bikini. Ah, I'm glad the weather's so lovely. Did she have that as an outfit? I don't think so, right? She has the... wait. Yeah, she has a swimsuit like Yuna does, but not that one, did she? I don't think I've ever been this far down the Auros coastal road. But the beach you guys went to is somewhere else, right? Yes, it's a spot popular with locals and tourists alike, or so I've heard. This right here is a private beach that belonged to the Cayenne family. With things the way they are, no one's felt like using either beach for a while now. Of course, that's certainly good news for us at the moment. She's snuggling up to Altina. What do you say, Instructor? How about we make the most of our time alone? Alright, just this once. Take that. Ah, now you've done it. Oh, fun. Yeah. Hey, don't run, you'll trip. Over here, instructor. Catch me if you can. How incompetent does he think she is for fucking tripping while running normally? And even if she trips, like, what's the big deal? Damn, that's a nice butt. Oh, what's this? Instructor, look! Isn't this a pretty seashell? Why are you way over there, you dumbass? Oh. Seems like they've piled up a little since last time, But it feels different like this time, somehow. What's wrong, Musa? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired out. It's been ages since I last let loose like this. Yeah, you're like a kid on summer vacation. I guess nothing beats coming back to your hometown, huh? It's special, I'll give you that. I have so many memories of this place. My parents and I used to come here together all the time, until they passed. Oh, that's right. You said you'd lost them in an accident at sea. What kind of people were they? I'm told my grandfather on my father's side of the family was known for being hard and merciless. My father, on the other hand, was a very kind man. Despite this, he was a good leader and the clear successor to the Cayenne dukedom. As for my mother, from what I can remember, she was always very cool, high-headed, like no problem was too much for her. She used to travel all around La Mare on business. While she was away, father would teach me to play all kinds of games, chess, cards, even an Eastern one called shogi. That's when my talent started to show itself. You've been able to analyze the world like a game for that long. It must be because of my Arner heritage, like Roselia said. Maybe playing with me so much was my father's way of teaching me how to use this power. Mother played a lot of games with me too. That's where I picked up my head for strategy. That kimono I wore before was originally a gift to my mother from her father. It's a little too big for me, but I had some alterations made. They sound like great parents. Yes, they were. After they died, my uncles shipped me off to St. Estrella, and that was that. But when I thought of the world as a game like they taught me, I felt like I was still connected to them. I guess that's why I analyze things so much. I can see how that would happen. But you know you don't need to do that all the time, right? Those skills aren't the only thing that your parents left you. You're right. I may have been young, but I still remember the boundless love they showed me. And I felt that same affection from Elisa, Alvin, my instructors, Yuna, everyone really. The plan I put together for Mil Mirage caused a lot of suffering. But maybe it wasn't all bad. It led me to Class 7 after all. If I'd found you all just a moment later, I might have lost what really made me human. Musa. You're not alone anymore. Please don't ever forget that. Class 7, Elisa, Alvin, Tita, General Egwin, Vita, the list goes on. I've got plenty of people who care about you, me included. If you're worried over something, it's a good sign. Take it as a reminder that you didn't abandon your emotions completely. And if you do have problems, come tell us about them. We'll do whatever we can to help. Instructor me. If you really mean that, there is something I'd like to ask you to do. Will you hold on to my good luck charms for me? She's talking about her boobs. Your good luck charms? Here, take a look. She undoes her bikini. Oh, it's bullets. Oh, are those the bullets you... They are. I brought them with me from when I gave the order to crash the Pantagruel into the other airship. They're a reminder of how we made it out before we could get caught up in the ship's destruction. And of how Operation Mirage could have ended in the worst possible way, but didn't. I'd like you to have them, at least while we're both part of Class 7. Alright, I'd be glad to keep hold of them for you. I hope one day, you know for sure, you'll never need to use them again. I won't be returning them until then. Are you okay with that? Of course, that's fine with me. On the mouth. Yuzu, is that what you were after all this time? You shouldn't leave yourself so open to attack, Instructor. Think of this as a bit of payback for the other day, and 2 months ago, during our field exercises as well.
その実弾をお渡しする代わりに、しこと頂戴しました。これがあれば私は、千のかげろうがどうなっても、なんとか自分を保てると思うので。
Music. You're asking a lot, but I'll overlook it this once. Just don't get used to it, alright? You and I are still teacher and student. Whatever you say, I won't tell anyone if you don't. And sharing a secret makes things all the more exciting, wouldn't you say? She's got me there. I guess I'll just have to go along with it. She's a clever one. After a while longer, Rena and Musa packed up and to return to the Courageous 2. Come to think of it, since there are 2 bullets, I'd say you owe me a second kiss. Don't push your luck. Ho ho ho. It's only thanks to all of you that I didn't lose what makes me human. How remarkable it is that my bonds with everyone concealed a possibility I couldn't see on the board. I can't thank you enough for teaching me that. I'm just happy to hear you say it. But a special secret just between me and you, Instructor. I know they're only words, but it makes my heart flutter. Secrets are meant to be just that, secrets. Make sure you keep it to yourself. Did she have that as an outfit the entire time? Bathing clothes? No, wait, that's that one. So she has that one. Kimono dress. That one's blue, not white. I mean, it's basically the same thing, just different color, I guess. But I like the white better, I'd say. Oh well. Okay. That's everything on floor 3, other than the 2 hangouts, I guess, that I haven't done. On here. Which are... one of them I'm definitely gonna do. And the other one, maybe, if we have enough points. But for now, let's check those quests. There's so much space for more acts. Imagine if they actually filled out this entire list with fucking more acts and they were all of the same length. That would take more than forever. Clearing the airwaves, that's the one we just got, and believe it's the Monster Slaying quest. Let's start with that. Lake Gala by road. And Old Agria Road has, right, the main quest. God, there's new stuff everywhere. But where is the place? Eh? There's Milsante. By road, Lake Gala by road. The altar. What's new here? Oh? Hey? Oh? Is there a strong monster here, like an optional one? I guess that sight is just a photography type thing. Wait, I haven't taken a shower / bath yet, have I? After hanging out with Musa. But, yeah, our CP is not filled up, so we'll have to do that in a second. Iron hair for Reen. Okay. Iron? Oh. Oh, like, you know, iron, blood and iron. I see. Wait. Are the showers not here? I suppose they're not. The bath, I mean. Kinda looked that there were two blue star things on top of one another just now. But I might have seen that wrong. Whoa. Angelica just enjoying heaven. Being surrounded by all these cuties. Now. Lake Gala by road. It's obviously gonna be on the west side. Or not. So all the way over there. That doesn't seem to be a faster way of getting there. So, oops, wrong button. Horse. No, I want the bike. Woohoo! Pretty sure you guys don't want to fight. I didn't even notice. That's a big stinking guy. Up. Yeah. Wait, I haven't even set up my stuff yet. Right, we don't need the confusion immunity anymore. So I can get her the True Gladiator headband back. Oh god, right, the fucking, oh man, weapons and shit, fuck! Oh, goodness, fucking no! Oh, fuck. We'll be fine with what we got right now, it's okay. I guess especially since I can kind of pass on the stuff that my people had. Right. Is Battle Guard better? 975 compared to 925, okay. 615, 660, yeah. Are these new? Maybe not. I guess we didn't buy anything new for her? Or, oh. Then we'll get something for Reen, I guess. Did we? Aurora? No, wait, he only has that because that's men only. Huh. Who else was there? Sarah, of course. Let me check again. 650, 925. 925, 615. Okay, so her boots are better. She has her stuff, yeah? Yeah. Losing speed, but gaining a lot of defense. Probably want that one. Who gains the most? 135, 50. Yeah. Losing a bit of strength, gaining a bit of defense. Gaining more than that in defense and losing nothing. Well, I guess this is fine then. Okay, let's also take off this magic stuff here. Sure. Do you have your own cherry corsage? No. You have a dark emblem though? Prevents confuse also. This still prevents a couple of things. For now, let's definitely get the... Where is it? Ah, Grey Locket. But I guess it doesn't matter what else these things are immune against if we have this. Well, you know what, fuck it, we're not gonna give her that. But yeah, no, we are. We are. Then are we gonna keep this for extra speed or lose 5 speed but gain 50 ATS? I think right now her speed's kind of low. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Especially since we're probably gonna give her Lost Genesis again? No, I think she already has that. Maybe we'll keep it as is, we'll see. But you definitely want more stuff. You want more crit rate. So you're gonna get one of these Panzer Goggles. Wait, that's already free, so... 45 strength and crit rate. 15 strength and crit rate. Bada boom. Do we give you the double goggles treatment like we did with Laura, or not? Prevents blind. That would give her 35, right, if we did that. It's pretty good. Should we give her the gladiator belt, the regular one that's currently on Tita, or leave this as is? Or wait, no. Tita doesn't have the belt. Does anybody have the belt? 2 per turn. The evasion doesn't matter that much. The strength kinda does. Fuck it, this is fine. She's obviously good. Okay, so her setup here should be just fine. Now let's check her out. Break 3, Petrified 2, Seal 2, Ceramic Ring, maybe. Shining, probably. It's our only source of accuracy. Action 3, Attack 3. Seraphic Ring is fine, but maybe we want something else. Like, I'm tempted to take Tita's Feint 3. I think I should. Frozen Epoch. No. I guess stacking Impede 1 and 3 would guarantee an Impede every time, but I don't think that's really what we're gonna want. Shining? Sure. Wait, she probably already has Shining because of Möbius. H2. Maybe just hit 1, because I might need hit 2. Oh, we need a higher level slot. Shit, and the other yellow slot is also level 1. Okay, fine, we'll go back to the fucking base. God damn it. God damn it! Here? Factory? I think the factory. And there's another side quest here. But let's stick to our original plan and not do anything here other than, you know, this business. Damn it! Hey Reen, I hear you got to talk to Val and William again. Nice work, and speaking as your engineering inspiration, I couldn't be prouder. It really wasn't a matter of engineering. But thanks all the same, Mint, you two win. While they're not really back yet, we back. We couldn't have done what we've done without the efforts of everyone here. Oh, save your thanks, I haven't done anything to earn them. If anything, I'm still working my way out of a pit of apologies. What with my old friend bailing on you and my daughter fueling the war. It's not your fault. Can't help but feel responsible for many of the troubles you faced. No, that's nothing to be sorry for. That's right, Grampy Gwyn. Plus, you've helped us come to grips with a ton of new tech. Yeah, this fucking fly here, buzzing around. I do wonder where Schmitty got to, though. So, you two don't have any idea where he is? Nope, he was helping out with the Courageous too, but he never actually showed up in person. He mentioned something about having some business to take care of. But hey, that's Schmidt for you. He's going to do what he wants, whether you like it or not. No sense in worrying about it. For now, we'd better just concentrate on getting you through these rivalry things in one piece. Probably a good call. To do that, I'm going to need your help to bring out Valamar and William's power. Leave it to me. I'd be happy to lend a hand. Let me know if you need advice on anything. Gotta say though, Mint, I'm very impressed with how you've improved. Hey, if you've improved so much, maybe you can make all of the stuff that costs Sepith cheaper. If the world weren't going to hell in a handbasket, I'd have offered you a job at Rhineford already. It might be fun to work at the same place as my dad and all, but Tita's mom already invited me to come work with her. Weirdly, she also taught me never to trust anyone with red hair, and that getting rid of your bandana doesn't get rid of your sins. Yep, that sounds like Erica Russell. She was involved with the Courageous 2's development for a while. Though when Tita went missing, she didn't take it well. But if you managed to survive one of her redhead rants, it really must be something, Mint. I mean, I guess. Thing is, there are many different workshops outside the Empire, and I also kind of want to go to Erin to learn about the Divine Night Orbs. There's just so much stuff I still want to try. So I'm going to have to turn down your offer. Sorry, Grampy Gwyn. You are forgiven. I could never be mad at you, Mint. I have a feeling Mint's going to go far in this world. Yeah, she seems special. Like, you know, nothing gets her down. She accomplishes all kinds of things. I can't let her do all the work, though. I've got to do my best, too, for Valamar and for William. Modify the Schmortment. This one's 640. All of her cullet slots are maxed out. Same here. And here. Wait, did I see that right? Still has a level 0 slot here. That's kind of funny. I'm not even going to change that. Boom. We don't have a Seal 3 or anything now, right? No. Right, for maximum break damage, we get this setup. I guess if... oh wait, Scorpio is not actually lower level somehow. Right, this one also increases break damage, but only as HP drops, right, that's right. So that wouldn't be a better option for maximizing break, unless we play it a certain way. Okay. I guess we'll keep doing the setup here. So she has strike 2 and strike 3 and hit 3. I guess while we use her and not Laura, we're gonna give her domination. Break 3 is always solid. Action 2's gotta be better. Unless we have anything else to put on there, not really. Could give her, like, you know, a nightmare or something. But I think the speed provided by an Action 3 is probably worth it. Now if I can just find it. You have one. Jeez, Reen. You selfish bastard. Lake Breaker 3 is good. Now if I could make some of those other, you know, higher crit rate things, I would obviously want to slot some of them in here. But let's take a look at those, I guess, but I don't think we really can make those at the moment. But other than that, this is looking okay. Water Sapphire Gem, sadly, is the best we have, it seems. Gravian Hammer's good, Exambolta's good, Fortuna's good, Las Genesis is good, Hades Gem is good. Wait, right, Fortuna is not really what we want though. Let's find that other thing. Cross Crusade. Wait, no, not Cross Crusade. Seraphic 7th Caliber. We actually have that free and I just haven't even noticed. It's slightly... Wait, no, Seraphic Ring? No. 7th Caliber. I was like, wait, what am I looking at? Now this looks much better. Now she has Earth, Water, Wind, Time, Space, and Sepith. Missing Fire, I guess? Anything else? Earth, Fire, Water, Wind, and then the higher elements, right? So she's only missing Fire, that's kind of crazy. And the highest level Fire spell is way too small. Not that it's completely useless, but useful a lot less frequently. She's also got a crit build. Both of them with a not so great space thing. At least hers is useful for, like, you know, grinding in the overworld, I guess. But hers, at least it gives some crit rate, I guess. And I guess the self-heal thing could come in handy, maybe. Yeah, fuck. Just can't catch that bug. Maybe I should put the... Who has it? Whom did I give it to? Right, he is the one who was forced to be with us. Dragonbane. Take an Earthbolts, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should just give it to him because he's always there. Whoops. He's already got Moonlance for that purpose, you know. Obviously that weakens him whenever we have to use him in battle, but who cares? Break 2 or strike 3? I guess strike 3. I mean, this gives some stats. Wait, does this also give... No. So... is it not here? I guess it's in the exchange sector rather than here. Those super awesome special quartz. Just checking if I can see anything I would actually like in here that we can make right now. And the answer is no. I guess the shop has the trade stuff. Man, oh man, oh man. That means I accidentally talk to people again. No. It's 9 Valley, right? Oh. Woof woof. You're watching the store today, huh? Get anything new in recently? At what point did I stop questioning this canine shopkeeping business exactly? Arf? Oh, nothing. Sorry. Thank you for everything you do for us, Cerberus. Cerberus? I still don't know which one is correct. Trade. We've got an R-gem already. Goldia with accuracy and crit rate, that would be really nice. I think we have multiple strike 3s. And we have one even that's unused, so, you know. Hit 3s we also have in, you know, equipped to people. So we could make one of these. I think. 7-fold. Yeah. Deus would be alright. Solar Gyre. Okay, for this we just don't have the new materials. Nova was a lot of speed. Diabolos. ATS plus 18. Lost Genesis. This one I would also really like. Lost Genesis SR is gonna be hard to come by though. Anything else that I even have the U materials for? This one technically. Special ATS, burst attack, use deals 100%. Oh wait, we already have that one. Esmelas. Yeah. Could technically make that one too. Speed, movement, and evasion is pretty nice. Kind of funny how this one costs more U materials than this, even though this is, in my opinion, better. This one comes with a speller, which is cool, I guess. But still, come on. But yeah, this one of these has crit, right? Mars? Mars indeed. We could make that right now. But funnily, this actually gives less crit rate than the hit equivalent, which gives 9. This one gives 160 strength though. And it has a fun effect on top. Restoring CP by attacking on the field, you know, that's also nice. Not necessarily for Angelica right now, because she has, you know, she basically has CP gain on the field anyway, but the problem though is this is that this costs 24 out of our 26, so if I make this I can't do anything else. We could just make this right now though, without... Actually, I just noticed the E4 and stuff means that we have 4 equipped, right? But yeah, we could just make this right now without having to equip or unequip anything else. Recovers HP. Yeah, here we have 2 hit 3s equipped, so one of them I guess would be kind of just gone, while, you know, the other one would be replaced with this, same with one of the strike 3s, but that's less of a problem because we have 1 free and 4 equipped. Can I just make it a hit 3 right now? Probably, right? I mean, this makes more sense, right? It has higher crit rate. And costs less new material, so I could technically maybe make 2. But the other one gives a lot of strength on top. And I wouldn't have to fuck around with any of the other stuff. Let's just make the Mars gem, it's fine. Actually, wait, hold on, let me check what slots she has here. Okay, so she has... Right, I guess we could just replace... No, we probably want to keep... No, we can't keep everything. So we'd probably replace hit 3, which means we gain 6 crit rate overall. Or we would replace a strike 2, I guess. And gain 4 crit rate, but 120 strength? That's an effect. 6 crit rate, 4 crit rate, and some strength. Hard to say. I guess we could also replace Leg Breaker, technically, with either of them. Or Break 3, maybe. Though I'd rather keep Break. If we replace Leg Breaker 3 with the red one, then we gain 8 crit rate and, like, you know, almost 100 strength. So that would be a pretty good deal. It would make it so that she doesn't have any on-hit, you know, debuff stuff anymore. But that's not that big of a deal. I think that's probably the move right now. That also opens up Leg Breaker 3 for some other characters. Down to 2 U materials, also known as 2 materials. Boy oh boy. Bada boom, 36%. Right, let's just compare to the Leg Breaker thing, which, because I didn't do that just now. That loses 110 strength. 110? Wait, how much does this give? Oh, 160, damn, that's even better. And 8 crit rate, but we would have gained, or we had the chance to do, you know, a debuff. But yeah, I think this is a pretty decent upgrade. And then if we also were to replace hit 3, or I guess domination, with the, you know, the yellow one, we'd gain either 9 or 6% on top. But we might lose this effect, which only matters once per fight. Or we would lose, you know, we wouldn't gain as much if we replace this one. But yeah, 36% is pretty decent. And I guess I should check for the weapons while I'm here. And the other stuff. And exchange. So this would be good for Yuna, this would be good for Angelica, and it would be mostly good for Musa. This would be mostly good. How much do we gain? 2100, 45. Musa doesn't gain much from this. Movement and evasion, I guess, but not worth spending that money right now. Yep, this is an upgrade, we should get that. That's where most of our money is gonna go, hahaha. But Angelica we can't buy a weapon for, and Sarah we already got it, so it's not as much, I guess. Okay. That ups the speed again, which is nice. Also, maybe I should have compared with this, but yeah, that's just not as good. Definitely for Angelica, / whomever I'm gonna switch it around for. And how much does she lose? 2305, 15 ATS less. But defense is 1997. Yeah, and the speed gain. I think that's certainly a good trade-off. And then here, strength minus 15, defense up by a lot actually. Actually, I guess like the usual increase. We're definitely getting one from Musa. Wait, no, it wasn't that big of a deal. No, it was for her. Just the other one wasn't. This one wasn't. No, wait. Yeah, I think I just did that kind of pointlessly for Musa. But that means I can unequip it from her / move it around with... When did she change? I guess because she's wearing that on the ship right now, huh? Yeah, for her it was only 10... She's losing the strength from this either way. But she probably needs the movement more. Yeah. Okay. And now we might as well... Wait, we only have 2 U materials, so we're not upgrading these weapons right now. Okay, now to finally actually do the thing. Wait, no. By road entrance. Maybe the other direction would have been faster, but it's fine. Ah! I'm good at this. You can't make me break. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we're finally gonna go and do it. We have CP, right? Yep, yep, yep. Whoa, right. Okay. Galiosaurus. Fire we don't have. Time we have a bit. Just don't use Mirage or Earth. I guess Unscathed is gonna be unlikely here. I guess let's just... probably don't need to take damage reduction against this pitiful thing. We'll get some damaging stuff when we are about to do damage. Ow. Nice stuff. Alright. No, just in case. Musa's not in there. That's a bit annoying. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need shining. It's fine. We don't need defense. It's fine. It's fine. Critical 50%. 2 in turns of insight. That would give us that. But only for 4 turns. Meanwhile... That costs 5 though. Yeah, fuck it. That doesn't quite guarantee crits out of Angelica, but makes them highly likely. Highly, highly likely. Bap, 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 bap. Go for the max breakage or the max damage. Oh, I didn't notice that this also gives a... or didn't remember, I guess, that this also gives a speed buff to everyone. That's nice. But let's just go for some damage. Oh. Wait, it changed my lines. Why'd you do that? I guess when I switched teams for the test thing. Let's see this one. You better not fail the crit though. Could have been more impressive. Dodge. Nobody got the counter? Oh, because Sarah got petrified somehow. When the fuck did that happen? That's mad annoying. I guess I'll do this just because I'm too lazy to do anything else. Did Sarah dodge that attack while petrified? She dodged it, right? Whatever. Whatever, man. You piece of shit. Nice. Nice. Wait, the balance sound is immediately gone because it's his turn. Boop. You're kind of close to a break. Not close enough. It's fire and space. We got space. Maybe we should just go for the break though. That's fine. Because this is gonna do everything I need. Or not. But hey, it delayed the enemy, so we can do more stuff. Aha. Bam, 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 bam. If I do change Angelica's loadout to give her the second Panzer goggles, she'd have a 40... what was it? 48, 46% crit rate just out of the bag. That might be actually pretty intense. Smash! Let's go! Boom! Not as strong as I would have liked. Flash! Oh, where's my unbalance, bro? Good that we're getting that spell before the enemy gets there. Next move. And you're dead, right? Not quite, but you fainted. So now Yuna can finish you off with a normal attack. See? Ocean Bell, 2 of them even, wow. I do wonder, since, you know, Musa has 2 blue slots and only one of them is really good right now, I do wonder if you can stack the Water Bell and the Ocean Bell. Okay, you can't. It just straight up won't let you. ATS plus 30, Water Art damage plus 30%, and AT delay halved. Neat. And it comes with Blue Ascension, which is sadly not that useful given that we have it here, but you know, still. Might be better to put on somebody else who doesn't have Virgo on them or something, but for now, we're gonna put it on her, especially for the Water Art damage. But yeah, that's actually really good, because you just put a really strong spell on somebody, make that spell stronger by 30%, which is actually kind of a lot. You gain 30 ATS also, and you get a bell effect for that spell. Super nice. Could slot that into literally any mage. Just for fun. Probably gonna do that, if I don't forget to do it. Okay. Now the other quests around here, at least one, I think maybe all of them are around here somewhere, but no. Where now? Oros Coastal Road. Alright, okay, only one of them is around here. It's Santa Bay Road. That's near. It's here. Over there, that's down there, yeah? That's not up on the bridge. Yeah? Yeah. What was that aim thing just done? Up. Hey girl. I've made it this far. It should be right in front of me. You're always such a hard worker, Tatiana. Instructor Reen, Instructor Toa, and everyone else too. Valerie told me about what was going on, but I didn't think you'd all come here in person. We actually meant to come sooner. It looks like we're a little late. The source of the noise is just up ahead, right? Yes, I think so. With all the monsters around, it's hard for me to get close on my own, though. If you could watch my back, that'd be great. Sounds good. Let's get moving and put a stop to this noise. Fuck this noise. Right. To begin with, we just need to follow the road east. I guess that's east. Yep. Compass needle pointing north that way. Look at these bozos. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, first I'm gonna cast La Forte. And then we're just gonna do one of these. End this fight faster than you can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Wait, I said it too fast. Expialidocious. See? Fight was over before I finished saying it. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. I've got to say, you've gotten a lot braver since we last saw you. I agree. As an instructor, seeing your students mature and come into their own is just about one of the greatest feelings there is. No, I still have a long way to go. No need to be so modest. So, which way do we go next? Alright, we take the north path at the fork in the road. But be careful, we have no idea what might be up ahead. Got it. I'm so afraid. I'll just take a couple extra steps to gain more CP for Angelica. I guess a level 1 is hopefully enough. Unless this is a super tough fight. Dead end. Are you sure this is the place? That's what the readings say. Huh? You two get back. Get back to where you once belonged. An Ouroboros archasm? It must have cloaked itself and laid in wait to ambush us. But it looks like it's short-circuiting. Yeah, I think it's mostly... Uh-oh. It's mostly just buzzing, but now it's buzzing hard. It's the black pleroma grass, so it can even affect the archaisms. Fine then, we'll just have to take it down.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Alright.
行くわよ。よっ。
Sure.
よし。
Okay. I definitely need to... Okay, this actually hits, so that's fine. But the free order turn... Oh. Can't pass up on that free order. So instead... let's check this out first. Wind, space... Very weak to death blows, actually, somehow. Huh. Mute and petrify also. We have petrify on our attacks. It didn't petrify! But it did get sealed. Well, we didn't have a level 2, so let's just do this here. Boom!
私の番ですね。
Pre-order... Maybe this. Sure. And now we have insight. Da-da-da-da-da.
アークス、駆動、任せなさい。
Flush. Oh. Nice break.
行くわよ。
Bum bum.
チャンス。続きます。やっ。
Brum 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 brum. GG. That was not a threat.
どうもお疲れ様です。
Ew, looks like that did the trick. I'd hate to think that what could have happened if you all hadn't been here. I'm just glad you're alright. How's the noise reading look now? I'll check. Tatiana took out her Arcus too and checked the search app. Just like I thought, the noise is gone. I'm not getting any harmful readings in this area now. That settles it. The archaism must have been generating the noise. No doubt about it. Tatiana, you should go get back to the Courageous 2 while it's still safe. We'll go ahead and help Louisa out. Alright, thank you again. Where exactly was she again? Aurus Coastal Road. What was that again? Aurus Coastal Road. That was this. Got a blue thing, and we've never been here, apparently. So this is gonna be an exploration type of deal right now. Will these enemies want to fight us? Let's find out together. Hey, Ding Doodle. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You do. Got two different types of birds. But they will suffer one type of death. Fire, space, wind. They drop you materials. Fire, space, water. Well, I don't really have fire, space, or water on her. But I do have a laser bullet. I should have just used her level 2 again. What am I even doing? What am I even stewing? Shooting lines. Wait, that sounds wrong when I say it like that. This guy's confused, but he has no enemies left, so he'll attack us, won't he? But he won't survive this. See?
どんなもんよ。
3 Q materials, nice. Hopefully we'll get a lot more in this region. Yeah, that's not even La Forte up. Not worth the EP, is it? Koneko-chan tachi? 4 aerial dusts. Huh. If I ever go to Japan, I'm just gonna call everybody Koneko-chan. And they're gonna love me for that. I'm gonna get so many bitches. They also like being called bitches, by the way. Trust me. I'm a pickup artist, I know. Even level 1 is enough. 4 aerial dusts, 2 U materials. Maybe aerial dusts are worth a decent amount for selling. Would be a nice source of income. Dang, she didn't get enough for another level 1. We'll actually have to fight? Ew. I wish Sarah had been first. There's a break turn on it. I feel like we haven't seen a break turn in a long while. Hey, we can hit all 3, neat. Nice. I don't know, it doesn't really matter who might attack, does it? Hey! 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 Lobby fat. Sometimes you just gotta say what the things that you'd pick up are called, you know? That's a really high level commentary technique. Just reading out loud. It's pretty top-notch stuff. Should I wait for the free turn pre-order and get something out of the order, like some CP for everyone? Why not? Haha. Wait, what's... Huh? Okay, there's a bigger thing flying around here. Maybe that's just one of those stupid things that keeps getting into my room sometimes. Well, it dropped off somewhere. I can't see it anymore. Anyway. So this gives us some CP. Restore HP and EP. Like, Sarah has used a bunch of EP, so... 20% EP is better. Sure, let's get 20% EP. And then... Ragona! Hazado! Crystal Edge times 6. Okay. And there's our girl too. Huh. I'm walking around a bit to gain CP for Angelica. Let's assume that was enough. What? It was. That's how you play video games. You know, if you have ever wondered, how can I get better at being a gamer? Well, you found your master. It's me. Burn 3. Hey, the chest says... I'm trying to not make the same burn in the flames reference that I always make, okay? I get it, chest, I get it. It's a strong urge. Burn 3. I don't think I want Burn over Seal, even if it's, you know, a higher chance and more strength. Petrify also better. Maybe attack 3? Maybe. Oh wait, we can't because we have Petrify in the same thing. Ah, yep, it's one of those stupid bugs. Hold on, let me fucking get it. Be back in probably not very long. Okay. I guess we're not gonna put Burn 3 on anybody right now. But maybe later. Yeah, I guess we'll start this, and should probably take us, you know, along this area a bit, and then we can still explore the rest. I'm pretty sure I'm honing in on it, but... Ah, so this is where you were, Louisa. Inspector Ian, Inspector Toa, hi. Valerie filled me in. You've agreed to help me out, right? Eh? That's about the size of it. Yeah, we've got this. Where do we start? First, how about you give us a rundown of the situation? Shouldn't we tell her that it's probably dangerous because of the archaism that's probably here? Sure. We managed to narrow down the source of the noise to a 100-yard radius. Along the way, I may have taken a few wrong turns, let's say. Anyhow, all signs point to it being east of here. It seems to be on top of a cliff, though. Within 100 yards and to the east. Any ideas, Reed? I can think of at least one spot we dropped by when we were here for our field exercises. Especially, I think it might be coming from where we fought the Northern Eagles. Now that was a mission. So there's a route around the cliff then. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll lead the way. Watch out for monsters, though. Alright, let's do this. Okay, it's not asking me to go backwards. That's good. Yeah, I guess I'll I'll explore all of this first. Because you can't hold me back unless you can. You might want to hold me back. You will hold me back. I'm not getting any readings in this direction. Of course, sorry, we need to go east. Fine. I would have taken her around to see the scenery, explore a bit with us, experience what it's like to be a real adventurer. See how cool Sarah and the others are. But no, sure, yeah, just, hold her back forever, Reem. Hold her back. You're afraid that she'll be better than you, aren't you? More aerial dusts. So many more. Never stop getting dusted. If you ever feel like you're not getting dusted enough, just let me know. I'll make it all better. You know, this is making a pretty convincing argument that I should just always set up one character to have that Master Quartz. And, like, you know, domination to just blast through in random encounters. Or at least whenever I feel like I've had enough fighting, but I still want to clear everything out. Oh no, it's Fishy Fish. No, you can't have the first turn. Dang it. I was trying to get it in before they get their move, but it's impossible. It's implausible. Manscathed bonus has been stolen by fish. Absolutely disgusting. Wow, you guys are also strong. You're not so bad yourself. Your investigative skills are nothing to scoff at. Even if finances are more my forte, I'm still a Thor student. I'd be a disgrace if I didn't at least know how to defend myself, right, Inspector Thor? Right, when it comes to arts, Class 9 is just as talented as Class 7 or 8. That competitive spirit is exactly what I'd expect from my fellow Thor students. Probably won't let me go this way, and, you know, I didn't really want to, but... Level 2? No, that's fine though. Here we are. This should be the place. How are the readings looking? You are right on the money, Reen. It really was close by. Judging from my app's reaction, we're looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Are those Ouroboros' archaisms? They seem pretty heavily damaged. I doubt they're operational. Well, I sense a strange presence, though. Oh. Black Duramagrass. It's just like before. Instructor Toa. Right. Louisa, you and I are falling back. We don't have to get in the way. Don't want to get in the way. Alright, good luck, everyone. No, you can't take the first turn. Start casting or something. Dang it, dodge! Well, she dodged, but sadly that wasn't good enough. Because this game is spiteful and disgusting. Just full of hatred. That's what this game is. Just attack. Once again, Petrify and Death Blows are good. Will they work though? Water. We got water. Once again, we got a Seer rather than Petrify. Yeah. Nice. If they hadn't so unfairly gotten the turn first, that would have been a beautiful, unscathed massacre. Yeah, that's one less thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody. You bet. I'm just glad no one got hurt. How's the noise reading look now? I'll check. Louisa took out her Arcus too and checked the research app. Yep, let's see. Yep, the noise from this area has totally vanished. And as for any interference that could have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. Archaisms causing orbital noise, I'm starting to see a pattern. Yeah, same here. Well, whatever it means, that should wrap up our tasks for both Louisa and Tatiana. Yeah, let's head back to the Courageous 2 and give Valerie a rundown on her findings. Wait, but don't take me there now. I wanna really wanna take a sec. Ah. Thanks for your assistance, Inspector Reen. I mean, we would have been no match for the Archasms on our own. It's thanks to you that we were able to resolve that problem so swiftly. Nonsense. You succeeded because of your own hard work. It had nothing to do with me. Still, it was definitely a surprise to see that not even Archasms are immune to the Great Twilight's effects. Moreover, it was also the source of our communications issue. I never would have guessed. Yeah, and if we had put off investigating it, it could have made the situation much worse. Louisa, Tatiana, and Valerie, I just want to say again, you were all incredible out there. No sweat. Your praise makes me feel glad I gave it my all. You took the words right out of my mouth. Petrify 3, hey! Spores Unity rating. Petrify 3, you say? Oh shit, it won't fit in there. It won't fit in there! Oh. I'm glad that 2 of them are safe. It's because of all of you, so thank you. You're welcome. Let's upgrade that slot for her. Wait, isn't it in here? I guess it's not. Okay, it's here. Right, 1,000,000 area dusts. Not sure why they showed as new. Surely we've had regular aerial dust before. Alright. I guess even I was gonna start, or rather continue with the second floor rather than the first. But, you know, since we're here already, I guess we'll just do it here. Cheesus, so this is where you were. Huh, I thought I might be able to hear that annoyingly cheerful voice one more time. You know which voice isn't cheerful, but very annoying? This fucking bot over here trying to sell me views. Report. Oops, annoying and not cheerful. Okay. I should have known better. Cheesus. You know, Miriam said she'd been watching over us this whole time. I don't know for sure if she'll reply, or if she can even hear you, but I think she'd appreciate it if you'd try to talk to her. Perhaps. Though knowing her, I can't imagine she would enjoy a conversation in which she couldn't retort to whatever I said. Haha, okay, that's a fair point. A chat that she couldn't take part in would probably drive her up the wall. Anyway, we should probably get moving. But maybe driving her up a wall is a good motivator for her to come back. Ah. What was that? Looks to me like Miriam doesn't want you to leave. You should stay with her a little longer. Ah, typical. Alright, Miriam, you win. Aw, that's cute. Oh, by the way, what's up? I just remembered I would occasionally play Vantage Masters with Miriam. She enjoyed it, and her skills matched her enthusiasm for the game. Wow, really? Indeed, I intended to take her down if we had a rematch, but I could use some practice. Haha, well, hit me up if you want to play. Wait, but there's so much I wanted to tell Miriam, but I'll save it for later. In any case, it seems coming down here in my free time wouldn't be a complete waste, at least. Huh, she makes things such a hassle sometimes. You good old tsundere. We got the paladin. That might be a lady. But I prefer my witch still. So our deck remains completely perfect. The knight. Oh no. Sure. Strong defensive line. I don't like when they can do that, no. Xamel pen, huh? Do we summon the Power Answer in the middle there to protect these two? Not really, right? Because we want them to be bait, essentially. Do I attack, though? Not really, right? I mean, I would technically survive an attack if I did. Your cards and Plague plus 1 attack. That seems nasty, nasty. Oh. Okay. Another thief and all. But I could summon this and get my witch to use her spell still, so that's actually pretty neat. So that way I can get rid of Tarbis before it becomes a problem. Oh, you get to draw a card, huh? I shall still do it. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're taking you down. Water and wind don't have a... Water and sky, I guess, don't have a weakness relationship, so I can attack and then things will be regular. And I can... I guess before you die, use your skill. Could have used it on yourself, maybe, but, you know, part of the plan is for you guys to perish. I suppose it's my turn. Ouch. Yeah, I don't like that. I guess I'll summon Zamapen to the back line. For now. And yeah, I guess I should get rid of fucking Tarbis. Dumb piece of shit. Why do you get to do so much damage from the back line? Sure. Maybe next time I'll seal, next turn I'll seal the knight's actions. Because this is too nasty. Oh no, not the Multimus on top of that. Fuck! Why do you even I guess, no, yeah. Why do you even summon him to the backline? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I got my own. Which sadly is weaker than yours. That's a shame. I mean, would, you know, I guess it powers up when I summoned it on top of the magic crystal. See, I could summon mine on the magic crystal and then move it to the next. That would be one reason to summon it to one side. Unlike what you've been doing, you dumb bozo. I was gonna maybe use Zammelpen to get, you know, multiple seals in there, but fuck it. We're gonna power up our Multimus so we can kill this bitch. Or maybe we can just win here? No, we can't, because other than a Multimus, nobody is ranged. I could, however, use the Witch to do 4 damage to a Multimus and then sacrifice one of my Fifanals. Right? That might be a better move. Yeah, we got another crystal. And you should be able to attack without taking damage, yep. Might as well. If we're not going to take any retaliatory damage. I guess I'll summon one of them in the back line, just in case. Whoa, that Parental is a little annoying. But shouldn't be enough to stop my upcoming victory, right? I kill you. Wait, no, I don't kill you because water loses to earth. I could put you in the front line. Well, I do 2 damage like this, or I guess even 3. Then I do 7, and yeah, it doesn't matter. Just gotta kill that Parental real quick. And then it's GG's. GG's. Nipped Juno. What's that? Okay. I heard from Crow that we'll be heading to the Draco Shrine from here. You may only intend to do reconnaissance, but take care of yourselves, I mean it. Even among the Divine Knights, sector is quite the peculiar one. Just like the Eager King, then. I understand, I'll take full precautions. Thanks for the warning. So, what quest do you have for us, Maya? Are you reading a letter, Maya? Oh, Inspectorine. Yeah, it just arrived. It's from my father. Your dad? He used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hamel, he had the misfortune of being discharged. Though it's easy to imagine that being reinstated would recover his self-confidence and pride. And now he's sent a letter to Maya. I can only imagine what it contains. Seems like you've managed to figure things out like always, Instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intentions of hiding things. Essentially, he's saying I should drop out of the branch campus and immediately head down to the surface. I thought as much. And if I don't listen to what he says, it sounds like he's going to throw out all of my most treasured items, hey. Including some clothes that belong to Mom, hey. My things did disappear when he visited me at the campus a while ago. I found that pretty strange. Well, we confirmed as much when we snuck in that one time. Could that have been the reason? I was quite perplexed at first. I thought that if Dad could return to the military, then he might regain his pride and self-confidence. But he just doesn't seem like a good guy, drink or no drink. Maybe it's the curse. Maya. There's got to be some room for discussion, right? You may be right, Inspector Rean. Even if it ends up with him breaking off contact with me, as long as I can have a chance to speak frankly with him, then it's worth it. Maya. Where are we going right now? Maya contacted her father, Joseph. He asked her to come to a rock patio located off Languedoc Canyon Road. The father-daughter bout started. I wasn't done on that level. Oh well. So you came, Maya. I predicted you'd be bringing the Ashen Chevalier with you. Well, I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your proposition to Maya was. I'm just here to look out for her as her instructor. That shouldn't pose any issues, right? Maybe not, but I have no intention of staying to chat. I only came because I wanted to know how sincere you were. Well, naturally, it's down to the parent to correct their child's misapprehensions. That blunt hard-headedness of yours reminds me so much of your mother. What I want is to give her spirit an appropriate send-off. And I've decided that a contest between you and I will be the best way to see through that. A contest? What are you? My intentions are twofold. Firstly, I wanted to get you off the Courageous too. Secondly, I intend to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a childish imitation of true skill. You've got a lot of nerve saying that to me. Haha, go ahead and prove me wrong if you can. If you can defeat me, I will return your belongings and allow you to remain at Thor's. But if I win, you'll return home with me here and now. Fine by me, but you're going to regret this. Now that's my girl. Alright then, allow me to set up the terms. We'll be using rubber bullets, and both of us will work with a spotter. It's a team effort, huh? I guess that explains why you're here too. I should have known I couldn't hide from you, Schwarzer. Oh. Major Lecter. Didn't expect him to show up for somebody like that. Of course, you're Brigadier General Arundel's son. You must respect our father's history a lot to suffer through his company like this. You knew about that, Maya? Huh, you've already done your research. Well, that saves us an explanation or two. My dad owed Major Joseph a lot. Helping him out with this is the least I can do. There's no need for you to feel indebted, but I appreciate you lending a hand all the same. So there you have it, a 2-on-2 sniping showdown. If you're willing to participate, of course. Sure, I've got enough experience to come in handy here. As a spotter, though? It's the least I can do to support one of my students. Then it's settled. Use this entire field as you wish, anything goes. Once we've both decided on our starting positions, we'll begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on their opponents. Have it your way. So what's my gameplay gonna look like? Each team retreated to opposite ends of the field, and the match began. For a while they traded shots while maintaining a good distance, but then... Wait, Inspector Rean, I think they're up ahead. Yeah, I can sense them behind that rock. I'll go on ahead, wait for my signal. Roger. Phase 1, flushing out hidden foes. They're here, alright, probably waiting for us to make the first move. If we go the wrong way, we'll leave ourselves wide open. What should I tell Maya to do? Charge in together at close range. Pick them off from higher ground. That sounds better. But in order to get maximum AP or whatever, I'm gonna actually Google this, because fuck you. Cold Steel 4. Pick them off from high. Let's hope that finds the quest. How that ought about. Come on now. Okay. Pick them off from higher ground is the first thing. And yeah, we get 2 extra AP if we get everything right. I'll try to lure them out. You go to higher ground and get ready to pick them off. Open fire as soon as they leave their cover. Yes, sir. They got themselves a good vantage point. This is nothing, don't lose focus. Damn, he's dead. She straight up killed that guy. That's gonna change the entire story. Wow. Looks like the mage is okay, but you really got me good. Got me good. Wait, I also meant to return to that other area that I hadn't finished exploring. Jeez, so much to do. Our opponents have got to pass this point. When they do, cover me while I light the charge. Understood, I'm standing by. Phase 2, ambushing advancing foes. This is our chance to gain a big advantage. We just have to get the timing right. Set up for a surprise attack, set for a counter attack. Surprise attack. And yes, the first choice. We'll set up things up and take them by surprise. As for the timing, now. Yeah. Damn it, they got it in before us. Where is she? There. Bada boom. You'd both be dead by now if this was real. Heh, not bad. Joseph continued to dominate the contest with his prodigious skills. What do you mean continued? Despite Reen's best efforts to counter Lecter at every turn, the rival team started to take the lead. However, Maya refused to give in. Final phase, standoff. I'm impressed you made it this far, Maya. I have more points right now, but why get so hung up on rules? What do you say, will outlast one standing wins? But only shots to the head or heart count. Have it your way. It won't change the fact that I'm going to win this. Guess that's our cue, huh, Schwarzer? I've got to hand it to you. That unclouded eye technique of yours is pretty sharp. The 8 leaves school is nothing to sneeze at. Thanks, your instincts are cut above the rest too. You have a real gift for knowing where everything is at any given time. It's honestly a challenge to keep up. He's got metavision, or, you know, like Isagi from Blue Lock. Huh. Oh, you're making me blush. This match has certainly been a lot more exciting than I expected. But playtime is over. It's time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I be a best support Maya? Concentrate on defense, on offense. Well, usually I'd concentrate on offense. But it's her show, so we gotta defend her, right? We can't leave her open to attack. And it is indeed the first choice again. I believe in Maya's skills. I'll keep her covered and let her do her thing. This is your battle, Maya. If you get hit, it's all over. If I have to take a bullet to protect you, I will. I'll support you right up to the very end. You got that, Instructor? A victor finally emerged, bringing the contest to a close. It's Revolver Ocelot. He's the winner. That's that. I won. That was some magnificent shooting. You've come a long way. I'm truly proud of you. I only got this far because I had Inspector Reen to watch my back. Looks like the Spartans match is a draw this time around. What do you mean? Maybe we'll get a chance to settle the score again sometime. How is the Spartans match a draw when the Sparta is support for the sniper and the sniper on our side won? Yeah, maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you may do as you wish from here on out. She could have done that anyway. I will, but there's something I want to know. Why did you suggest we ignore the points? You were in the lead. If you'd kept to the original rules, you would have won. No, you wouldn't have. We totally would have won anyway. To tell you the truth, victory never mattered to me. My only real concern was whether you could take care of yourself. I still have my doubts, but it's clear to see that you have the resolve to follow through on your convictions. Those who fight without resolve have no place on the battlefield, but I see now that you won't falter in your duties. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Was that what you were trying to imply? Yeah, you're not exactly subtle, Major. You sure about this, Joseph? You know this means your daughter's going to be working against the Empire, right? I know better than to try to change this girl's mind once she's decided on something. Just promise me you won't die out there, Maya. Of course, you too. Oh, it wasn't a curse, it was just a bluff. Maya took back her things and returned to the courageous two with a ring. Yippee! Come on, Mojang, hey. That stupid old man. I can't believe he actually had my best interest at heart. Thank you for going along with this ridiculous little contest, Inspector Reen. You're welcome. Tememojin. Strength attacks fast can charm enemies. Who here has a white slot? Nobody. We could use it instead of Confuse 3, I guess. Instead of Impede 3 also. That would mean that she doesn't have any way to impede, but that's usually not that big of a problem, but it's nice to have that. She also doesn't have any white slots. She also doesn't. She also doesn't. None of my attackers, physical attackers, have any white slots. It's kind of crazy. Can't slot it in here because of Leg Breaker and... no, because of Confused. And here we have Sleep, so we can't give it to her unless we give up the other 3s. I guess... no, the Tamamo Gem is above a 3. But let's see. She has Petrify 3, which is nice. Seal 2, I guess. I guess Tamamo Gem is better than Seal 2. Even though Seal is more likely to land, probably, most of the time. Confuse and Charm probably are around the same level of likelihood. And I guess Charm is better, because if they're charmed, they don't attack us even if there are no enemies, right? So, even though it's only an upgrade of 30 attack, let's still do that one. Yeah. Then Confuse 3 is up for the taking for whomever. Okay. You guys. Weapon maintenance, huh? That's right. We may have to join the battle during this operation. Since we still have time before it starts, it seems like a good idea to make sure everything works like it should. As for me, I've been communing with my sword in an attempt to get some answers. Still haven't gotten over that wall, huh? Have you been able to pinpoint the problem? When I crossed swords with the main campus students, I couldn't help but be frustrated at how inexperienced I am. I could still hold my own, but I felt like there was something they all had that I was missing. Personally, I think you're giving this way too much thought, Wayne. You're doing fine. Like, remember how you used to be terrible at swimming, but you practiced and pushed through and overcame that hurdle just fine? Trust in yourself. That little extra confidence can go a long way. Stark. He's right, Wayne. Though I still think communing with your weapon is a good idea. Sometimes observing the conditions of the blade and all its little nicks and scratches can tell you something about yourself. It works for me. I see. I must apologize. I fear I've been going about this all wrong. I'll take a step back, relax, and figure this out if it kills me. Remember, the goal is to not die, okay? We can upgrade one of these weapons now. I guess I'll hold on. We're doing well enough, I guess. We could start a hangout with Celine, but first... Wait, where are we? No, we are on the first floor, right? Huh? Was Ash there? Wait, huh? Huh? Or... Where are we? Yeah, no, Cheesus is here. And so is Celine, I think. Oh, no, they're not here. It's just the fucking stacking icons on the second floor that reach all the way over here. Jeez. Anyway, let's go back to that area that we hadn't finished exploring. Because the game wouldn't let us. First order is visiting the beach, right? I'm not refighting you guys. Okay. It might have been better to... Oh, come on. To go take a bath, but whatever. Earth is good. But you know what else is good? A dragon kick. You survived. Wow, you're a tough one, huh? Rotten Lancelet. Up, up. Otsu. There we go. Making it all awkward and shit. I guess I'd say that crit. Just because last time they survived one. And we only have a level 1 this time. They survived again, both of them even. Oh, come on. Shit. Really? That wasn't enough? You jerks! Sheesh. I think we haven't heard that quote before. Angelica was like, I knew you were good. How, I don't know, what's a good translation? How stimulating? I don't know, how exciting, how... something, you know. And Tara was, your title style is good too. Something along those lines. Oh, also she said, you know, I knew, like, she said, essentially said, you know, as expected of an instructor. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the secret path. Yeah, I'm a secret pathfinder. I do that. It's my main move. 7th caliber R, hey, another one. Now the chest says... wow, we're so good at finding things. Thanks, chest. At least somebody here appreciates my art. And my craft. So many of these guys. We got a free spell. Just for fun, why not? More. Got one of them. So many quarts of low-level spells that we don't need. Like if it at least was like the high-level spells that we do want, so that we can fuse them into a higher level one, you know. But I don't think we can, like into a higher rarity, I mean. I don't think we can turn like lower level spells into higher level spells, you know what I mean. Anyway, I didn't walk around long enough, so we'll actually have to fight for real. That's disgusting. Good stuff. Hey, we charmed one of them. Nice. Can I get 10 CP? Yes. I can. Still hanging in there, are you? Yippee. But yeah, see that big chunkster over there? That looks like something we might want to take down. Hey, wait, I guess I'll walk around a bit. And maybe that's enough to get a level 1. It is. I've also been meaning to finally go into the strategy menu or whatever and change the exact, you know, formation of this group. Earth. We got Earth. Ta-da. Oops. Didn't mean to cut you off, I'm sorry. And another chest. 5 new materials. The chest says, heard you were short on these. Thanks, chest. So are you going to be on roughly the same level as the others we faced, or stronger? No. Okay. Sarah's CP is not completely... Sarah's EP isn't quite full, but what do you do? Right, I still have... I once again have neglected Jill Vaglyph, Tectonic Cataclysm. I've neglected to set up, you know, this exact stuff, but it's totally fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is this guy gonna cause mad earthquakes and shit? Kinda sounds like it from this name, huh? Breath Jet. Ow. At least we're all still in the AoE. So that could have been worse. I do notice our defensive stats being dumpstered though. If I cast that on you, you can move a little to the right and then everyone gets hit, but that seems like a waste of a turn. This is only one turn and this is too small. I guess I cast a Holy Breath. That's not gonna land on everyone though. Especially since the enemy gets a turn first. I don't like the way this is going. I guess we'll use Toa's defensive command. Because this might turn out to be kinda rough. High heavens. Actually, Chrono Drive, maybe? Yeah. That might hit everyone even if this guy does some bullshit. Don't vanish her. Phew. Earth and space. We got both. Let's get dangerous. No unbalance. Nice dodge. Okay, I would still like to get Shining on everyone. But I guess it's kind of secondary. I suppose I'll go for Break with her. Not go for Broke, that's something different. No, that's first. Not as strong as I was hoping. Now let's start zero impacting. That first one's gonna hurt extra. Break? Yeah. And a pretty good delay actually, okay. Brave Smash for the damage. Good. Boom. Flash up in this bash again. Probably get at least 2 BP before this, before the High Heavens is over, right? 1 guaranteed from this. Her EP is still looking good. And we get a free order on Sarah's turn, so hey. It doesn't even really matter. Let's hope this motherfucker doesn't have some self-heal bullshit. I could also get something expensive here now. And then just, just get it for 1 turn, like the crit chance or something. And then use another order on Angelica's turn, but that seems like a not so great maneuver, honestly. It sure is not taking a lot of damage anymore. Even though its defense is not increased, but hey, that's the enhanced shade for you. Punch. But maybe this will still be good. not bad, but the break is not fulfilled. Don't vanish! Okay. It just looks like it's gonna try to eat us, and that would make us vanish, you know? Yeah, let's do this. Actually... Since we're probably gonna... Okay, this doesn't do much break. This does more... Maybe we can help with a break with this? But it's probably not that good. Just keep going for the max damage that you can. And you keep trying to break. Nice. Breath jet. That's fine. It's hard to see if that actually hits, but I'm pretty sure it does. Broken. And we don't have another zero impact, but a regular attack, and then maybe even use a spell. If this doesn't do it, but it does. Okay. That guy didn't turn out to be all that bad. BB. Ah, Rush 2. Didn't even have that until now. Serum Powder, not a... Wait, no, the quartz comes later, right? Comes now? Right? Cryptid Jilvaglyph defeated. There it is. Grail Thelos. Oh. Grail Thelos. Fire, Time, Earth. All cures KO and restores HP 200%. Why would you ever need 200% HP restoration? Is there an effect that, like an enemy effect that reduces your healing amount? I don't think so. This seems fucking stupid. When, like, you know, Seraphic Ring exists, also cures HP, and restores 100% HP. Cures KO, I mean, I think I misspoke just now. Anyway. I mean, this one obviously has 10 speed, 10 move, 100 accuracy, and 1000 HP. But as far as the spell goes, this might be even worse than all the others. Especially since it's gonna take all of your EP, and you can only use it once. So that seems like a loser. But 10 speed, you know, 10 speed, 10 movement, 100 accuracy, and that's not bad. On a Fire, Time, Earth slot. Anyone with a, you know, Fire, Time, Earth slot that would rather use for that rather than whatever they have at the moment. Time slot, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. Sarah's not allowed to fish, but Yuna is. Let's get a good one. Ooh. That's massive. Aha. Ooh. Glutton Shark. Dinofill times 3. We've already had some of that, but hey. Seems like we have caught 25 out of 30 types of fish. Let's make it 26. That one is not new. But we got some Sepith Mass, that made some money. Let's try one more. That's different from the other two, but doesn't look new. And an easy catch. Spiky Puffer. Alright. There's more to see though, right? Oros Coastal Road 2. Yeah, that. Oh. Can't bike it up here. Wonder how many more of those cryptids there are. And if they are somewhere where I can go. That's what I'm saying. Got more enemies to squash. Chain? Yes. Do I Angelica rush this one? No. The next one we'll have less control over how fast we start and stuff, so... Let's try to take these guys down the normal way, so to speak. Just normal attack. Damn. Damn. Take him out. Take the shot. Not enough. Not nearly broken either. Hope for the best. Seal or faint or kill. Or break. Okay. It's a kill. Okay, and we get the first turn so we don't even have to worry. Bada boom. Bada bing. What, you survived? That sucks very badly. Come on, really? You didn't get broken or anything? Wingal? You're like one letter, I guess 2 letters away from a lawsuit, you understand? God damn it. And now we'll finally do this. Jesus Christ, she's far away. That looks good. Man, that motherfucker really fucking survived, didn't get broken or anything. The lengths this game will go to just to disappoint me. Chest says, don't be disappointed, take this. Thanks, Chest. I always know the chests at least have my back. Cue 3 minutes from now when a chest disappoints me. And breaks my heart. Oh, you think you can just fucking show up here? Huh? You think you can just do that? Well, fuck you. That's what happens. Hey! Who said you could do that? Now you've made me schmangry. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to see here, huh? Is that gonna be a photo spot or a cryptid? I'm gonna say photo spot. Place your bets. If you're wrong and I was right, then you owe me 5,000 euros. If I was wrong, then you owe me only 500 euros. I have a lot to lose there, so, you know. And... Rush 2 for the first time with these two. Boom, bam. GG.
さすがは教官。しびれますね。
あんたのタイト流もね。
More new materials. I need those. Oh, hey, it's another new area. Which is not named, so we probably can't go there. Doesn't even... Oh wait, it does have a loading line. Bunch of zippers. This chest says, is that disappointing, huh? No, I wasn't talking about you. It's not about you. The Oros coastal road stretches on into the distance. No need to go any further. You can't just make these choices for me, game. I mean, you literally can, but you shouldn't. Back to the beach. Flash. Oh. And now you perish. Dang, the big ones didn't even remotely perish. But they will now to this instant free Gravian hammer. The fuck, you're still alive? Jeez, man, read the room.
やったわね。
Donk. Those are my CP charging noises. Oops. You know what? Fuck it. Just do it fast. Nasty. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay. Wow. Calm down, man. I haven't even charged my CP fully, okay? My goodness. These fellas ain't good. Get him! The difference in damage they took is crazy. I guess it's the crit and not crit, but holy moly. We'll break the other guy with the Yuna. It's gonna be just fine. Just watch. Break! He didn't break, but he is still completely screwed. Nobody wants to see these matchups. They're never gonna happen. If I have the choice. Now to catch the remaining 5 types of fish right here in one fishing thing. It's gonna be like, you know, I catch one and attached to that one is gonna be another one, and attached to that one is gonna be another one, etc. It's the biggest one we've had. But this sure looks like it's gonna be the same kinds of fish as the last spot, huh? Whoops. Dang it, I blew it. I'm guessing there will be at least one more of those, you know, special fishing spots presented to us by somebody in the overworld. Can't see up there. But I can see this way. Why is Sarah's EP lower than it was? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Reen, Alyssa, Cheesus. Well, geez. Well, maybe we'll come back for this one. Reen's orders, as much as I disliked admitting it, are pretty good. God damn it. Stealth Skulk Shark. Say that 3 times fast. Just blast it. Just start with this and see how it goes. Need anything more? A little bit, I guess. But we will finish this with a well-placed free instant spell of the time variety. And we'll get a move right afterwards, which we won't need. Pretty sexy. The cliffs here have been worn away over the years by the flow of the tide. Seeing this really makes you feel small in the face of nature. Looking good. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. The only chance is right now. Quickly! Quickly! Phew. Just barely made it. Estelle and Sherazade. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yay. I still haven't given these to anybody. Do I just do that whenever? Let's at least try with somebody who's in our party. We can. Toa's here. Wow, it's beautiful. Does it shine in the dark too? I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought it might suit you. It's a lovely gift, but are you sure it's not too much? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. If you say so. It's too nice to wear it every day, though. I'd save it for special occasions. Thank you, Reen. You're most welcome. Oh. Strengthened ATS. Oh, Reen's strengthened ATS. Boo! Boo! Dualia, hey, she's here with us. Indigo ribbon beret. Beret. Oh, this is so adorable. Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. It's nice to see some raw emotion in you for a change. No need to act so restrained around me. I'm not acting restrained. Anyway, why are you giving me a present? You'd better not expect anything in return, because you've got another thing coming if you do. Easy now, I don't have any ulterior motives. I just wanted to do something nice for you. Besides, I felt like I owed you a lot for your help. I see. I suppose that's within reason. Well, very well then, I will accept your gift. Okay. There. Wait, no. Duvali's strength and defense, that's what I'm talking about. And Reen's also, fuck that. Well, let's see if we can give gifts to people who aren't with us right now. Nope, they're not here right now, so... Roselia... B and Altina are also not here. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Well, you guys count as strong, at least when there's two of you, huh? Let's see how strong you are against the dragon kick. You are not strong against them, as one might have expected. I think I'd actually just normal attack and then go for... Actually, a rush with these two is not that good. Fuck it, we'll still do it. Yeah, that was kind of weak. It was time against you guys, yeah. Because I don't really have fire. It's time! Let's watch it while I drink some water. One of the coolest spell animations, if you ask me. Hey, there we go.
これもミュゼの援護のおかげ。よし、やったわ。
こんなもんだろう。
成長しちゃいました。
Yahoo! Celestial Bomb EX. The chest says, look, this cave kind of looks like a nutsack. Okay, well, I think I'd rather prefer looking at it like some boobies. But have it your way, chest. Now there's 3 enemies. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Why don't we do this one? 20% more damage. On top of everything else. Yahoo! Hey, hey. And that should be the end, no? Oh, triple. No, wait. No, not triple. Angelica just happened to move her hands and I got confused. 6 U materials. Neato. We don't have anywhere near enough assault for this. Do I just fight without that benefit? I don't wanna... So let's walk around. We do have, you know, automatic assault gain. It's a nice workout, right? Have we seen her assault yet? Yeah, we have, probably, but... Boom. Haven't done it in a while. An instant guaranteed crit? Let's lower the defenses. Oh, come on. Really? You got that counter? From that range? Fuck you. Aww. Man. Yeah, that won't happen before the crit, so whatever, I guess. No bonus attack, no defense down, no unscathed bonus. Final destination, magic only. What the fuck? That's a weak to wind, right? Yeah. How about time? Alright, let's do this one, I guess. Not enough. What a bummer. But our unscathed bonus is gone anyway, so who even cares? What is even the point of anything? You think I'll let you do that? You really think? You can't. Wait, yes you can. Why could you attack? You were sealed. Whatever. So much disappointment again. Aegis, hey. The chest says, I know this one sucks, but at least it's something you didn't have before. It's true. Right? Unless it's something else. Oh no, wait. Right, I forgot about that one. I was thinking there was a quartz that attracts enemy attention, but I forgot that that was a master quartz. Because having it on a regular quartz would have been amazing for our fee build. It would still be decent for our fee build, but, you know, then we'd have to give up the damage of either this or this. Probably this because it's less. But we would ideally have both, you know. Because I'm pretty sure they stack in a beautiful way. But obviously this, you know, would make her tank factor, I guess, that much better. 85% a chance of attack activating in battle. And absolute deflect when battle begins, HP is low. Don't really need that. Reduce AT delay after Earth Arts, that's useless. So we'd give her that as the, you know, as the secondary. Comes with La Crest, and that's kind of it. But that's not bad at all for that one purpose. Do we give you that just so we level it up passively? Wait, nobody's got Minotaurus? It's not been leveling up the entire time? Ah, dang it. You... God damn it. Ah! I guess I... But if I give it to you now, that's kind of late. This sucks. But it, like, she has it, but clearly back there doesn't count for XP gain. Well, in that case, fuck it. Fuck everything. And fuck everybody. We're done with this region now, finally. We haven't spent our next hangout point yet. I guess let's go to the bridge because only Machias is there apparently. No wait, we've already been here, right? That's the starting thing. I'm so dumb. So whom do we hang out with next? The second quest we didn't give us any... Or I guess we did 3 by now? Hold on. Yeah. The second and third one didn't give us any additional hangout points. That's a bit of a shame. So let's say we have exactly 5 left, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. We definitely want to hang out with Saura and Laura. Those are the most important. And then I guess, yeah, I guess both of the boys are just gonna be out of luck, eh? Sorry, Gaius. Though I might pick you over the princess, but probably not. Let's hang with Celine then, I guess. Since that was where we were hanging out anyway. What's this? I appreciate the help. Let's meet at... Oh, Celine. What's she doing in a place like this? I'm not sure what she's saying, but it sounds like she's speaking with someone. What's going on here? Maybe I should go talk with her. Just rudely interrupt. Hey Celine, what in the world? Oh. Hehe, we'll be flying out then. It's close to the village, yeah, right? Yes, please. Celine. Close to the village, that's a hint. That blue bird. Where the hell did it go? It should be a fucking... You know, it should just be an X now. It's like not a blue bird anymore. It should be a really boring, uninteresting, stupid X. They forgot to change that in this game. Close to the village. Could it be Valimar? With an idea of where the location could be, Reen hurriedly boarded Valimar and began searching for Celine. Oh, hey, she's in human form. There you are, Celine. Huh? What are you doing here? Getting distracted here, are we? There, are we? Oh, Tch. Celine, let me help. No way, just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training, got it? Yeah, dude, what are you doing, Reen? Dumbass. Look at how disappointedly Altina is looking at you. Let's make an exception this time, shall we? Oh. Che, it was you all along, Vita? Would you like to try this again, Reen? Get on with it then, Celine. I'm not properly set up. This isn't how it's supposed to go down. Oh well. I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, she's got it. Okay, I might not have to fight this. Reen took part in a challenging bad practice session. She's not even really here, Reen, you suck. My, that was more satisfying than I thought it would be. We'll meet again soon, you two. Wink. Phew, now can you explain what that was all about? Wasn't that bluebird? You can be a real nuisance sometimes, you know? At least you didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyway? Also, it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Oh. Heh, my bad. I'm sorry I worried you. Wasn't that bluebird Vita's familiar? Yes, that was Grianos, an illusion of him anyway. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. But I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Conjuring? Yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Grianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as a witch. Weren't you too? My role was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. I see. That's why you disappeared, to train. After what we learned at the Luna Sanctuary, I could see no other way, no other choice. I have my pride and responsibility as Emma's familiar, and a part of her was a spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Reen, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Why did I even go so far as to take on a human form? Why is my hand freaking out like that? What the fuck? I just noticed looking over. My arm is not moving. I know it's like, it often happens because of like the lighting, I guess, and stuff. The software doesn't know where my arms are or something, I don't know. But that was wild. Anyway. Why did I even go yeah. It's because there's someone I want to look after, duh. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it though, despite everything. I fought alongside you in the Civil War and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I learned more about humans, I discovered we shared certain values. I've changed. You changed me. Celine. Yeah, I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Yeah? Okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep going. I won't betray the trust you have in me. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. And I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine though, I'll be there for you. But I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Rintrata. I'll keep that in mind. After that, Celine turned back into a cat. They took a breather together and then headed back to the courageous Lulu. Yippee. Typical. I was hoping to train in secret, but no, you just had to find me, didn't you? Anyway, this is no time for us to be chatting. We've got the second rivalry coming up. Right, gotta focus. Okay, by the way, when I'm just up here, can I hand over all of these schmitems? Again, sterling dog tag. Alright, can't ever go wrong with dog tags. These are pretty awesome. They match your style, no? I hope you like them. Yeah, thanks, man. Not gonna let you leave empty-handed either. Here's something for you. Hard flask. Oh, hip flask? Haha, yeah, alright. Taking a swig out of one of these has a rugged charm to it. It's a really fitting gift from you, Randy. Are you sure you want to part with it, though? Yeah, I got plenty more where that came from. Go wild. Gift giving's not a bad idea. Should probably pass something on to that partner of mine sometime, too. Partner of yours? I didn't think she was actually here, but I guess here just counts for everybody. Sometime later, Reem was contacted via his Arcus too. The donut cushion has proven to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze upon one of the most delectable foods in the world any time I wish, but I'm also embraced by the perfect plushness when I hug or sit on it. I quite love it. I'm glad to hear it. I had no idea she'd love a novelty cushion this much. I must give you a gift of similar value in return. Please take this. Rosen crown. Oh wow, it's is this some kind of magical accessory from Erin? Indeed, it amplifies mana. May it serve you well. Thanks so much, Roselia. A bunny necklace? Yeah, I thought it'd look nice on you. Do you like it? To be perfectly honest, I would be happy with any gift from you, Instructorine. But you took care to pick out something that suits my taste. Thank you, I treasure it forever. I'm so glad to hear that, Altena. ATS and ADF. Yay. Pretty stylish anklet. Cute too. I thought it'd suit you. I hope you like it. Yeah, definitely. I just wasn't expecting a gift like that. Huh, you got my size right. It's nice and comfy to wear. Thanks, Reem. I really treasure this one. I'm glad I could get you something you like. Yippee. Strength. Dope. Now let's check those items we got. Hard Flask, 600 defense, useless. Rosen Crown, 300 ATS, okay. Okay. Losing 10 speed doesn't sound good. But 300 ATS. God damn. Let's do it. I guess let's take on another quest. A Herculean task. Nah, both of these are probably kind of long. Let's do this one. Tristan. Tristan. Leaves. Radio Tristan. There he is.
私の番ですね。任せなさい。
Did you see our request? That's right, I was a little surprised, honestly. But it was nice to meet up with your old co-worker, right? But it looks like I made her mad, though. Anyway, you care to hear me out? I know that you're all busy, but this may be the only chance we get. Well, it looks like it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on the radio was way too embarrassing. I guess we can hear you out. That's cold, Reen. Huh, I think if you hear me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. We need to be careful with our words. We're being censored because of the war, after all. But I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war. Monk? I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist's role? Right, we want to make a new episode of Eternal 9. But our voice actor was drafted, and we're missing our voice actress too. Actresses. Since it's a special episode, I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines. Well, I got enough girls with me for that. And you're pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk. Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Please, think of it as my last request. There are so many fan letters, even a hospital patient wrote one. If the war's going to happen anyway, I at least want them to have courage. Right. Except... I guess I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen. I'm sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to details. If I remember right, the setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Neun, which is German for 9, by the way. And 9 is German for no. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an eastern sword called a katana. Intriguing. That's... Please don't say it. If anything, Neun had white hair before I did. Hey, I think it's cool, but I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? Sure, I'll get started now. First we have Selma, the daughter of a count. She's a broad-minded woman who likes to garden. The second is Rory. She's a cheeky and irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nanai, the med student. Third up is Heine. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. Right. No parallels. Those descriptions are too easy to match. Selma's definitely Ada, and Rory is Vivi. Heine and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Bera, huh? You got it. Vivi and Dorothy are on the Courageous too. Ada just happens to be here and leaves right now. It looked like she was talking with instructor Mary and some others about working with some of the other alumni. I see. It's been a long time since I've seen Ada. But what about Bera? She can be pretty hard to pin down. I recently received some news from the other Thor's alumni. Apparently she's visiting a village you can't find on a map. I don't think it meant Hamel, though. That means... maybe we'll be able to find her quicker than we thought. I think I understand. We'll have to talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right, the script is ready, so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this. Alright, leave it to us. We'll be right back before you know it. I guess we'll start here and leave. And somebody wants to play. And there's, I guess in there is the person for the quest, eh? Oh my god! It's Shara! Look at this. Look at this. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Look at this perfect combination. Shara and Sarah. It's beautiful. If I could just do away with that name there. Just hide the UI for a second. Is there photo mode? Ah. Stopped. Oh, it's that. Dang it. Doesn't get rid of what I want. Navigation display? No. Dang it. My life is ruined. I'll still take a screenshot. Okay. You guys are here too, huh? Now hey, if you two are here, does that mean what I think it does? Probably. We were on our way to Heimdallr to check up on things here. On our way, we decided to take on a request to pick up some medicinal herbs for the chapel and leaves. And we just happened to run into him. Hey, it's Frankie. You guys know Sherazade and Agat? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I wanted to thank you. Ever since that day from you found my wallet for me, I've been a changed man. That was the day that I knew for sure. I'm going to be a receptionist for the Bracer Guild someday. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for the guild to do anything in Erebonia, but if people like you aim to join, I'm sure it won't be that way for long. Give it your all, okay? I will, thank you again. Seriously though, if you want to be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. If you keep pushing yourself till your back gives out, you're not gonna last long at the guild. Wow, you could tell I've been suffering from back pain? Amazing. Thank you so much for the advice, Agat. I promise I won't push myself too hard. So, Sherazade was the bracer who inspired Frankie back then. Getting some words of encouragement straight from his idols must be a real thrill. Shara. Oh right, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I'm actually a pretty big fan myself. I've been putting together different decks and everything. We all gotta take a break every now and then, right? How about we face off sometime? It'd be my pleasure. Good answer. Don't you go losing too easily now, got it? All I did was pick up his wallet and take it back to him. Those with their sights set on joining the guild are all very welcome. It'd be great if there were more people like him. We'd be able to start up back in Erebonia again. Haha, go easy on me, okay? I won't need to, I know you're the best. So what's this card? You. 7 mana, 5/7, deals 2 damage to an enemy. As a skill. Defends adjacent cards to the left and right. Ah. It's like Parenzo, but, you know, stronger, but also way more expensive. I don't think I want to use him. Maybe drop 1 Zamopen, but Zamopen has its uses. I've got so much white in my deck, god damn. But these white cards just are super strong, man. You know what I mean? Kyria Bell. Nah. Our deck remains perfect. Spirits. You'll be up first. Been a while. Right, that. When HP is 10 or less. I guess I'll put you in the back line just so I already have you active. And I can save 1 mana next time I want to put you down. The armor! No! What? I mean, that's 6 damage, right? So I guess that's fine. Even though. Wait. Yeah, that's probably better. Dun, 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 dun. Lucky me. Marm. That one can heal? Yeah. Akira, looks like we're just gonna kind of rush you down real hard, eh? That's 8 damage plus another 4. Yeah, we win. Wait, no, that's not 8 damage. You do only 2. So it's, you know, not quite enough, unless, of course. Now we should be able to do it. What? Oh yeah, right. But that doesn't matter now, does it? Wait, I guess we didn't need that +1 after all? I don't know. I don't know, but it's all good. Vanish, okay. Sharon. I guess we might as well check out the rest of, you know, this town, because supposedly there's new things everywhere. Hey, wait. Sabrina. Wait, I thought I had you mistaken for somebody else. How are things going in the capital? Everyone's excited about the war. They're all shouting stuff like, woohoo, we'll finally put Calvert in its place. A lot of people showed up to support the troops when they moved out. It was like a parade. The entire city's caught up in this frenzy. I don't think the residents of Heimdallr realize the gravity of the situation. The value of the Erebonian life and the Calvardian life is the same. Everyone is important to someone. Why can't they see how awful it is to take away someone's loved ones? Liza. I think with a Z it's Liza, right? I've been thinking the same thing. Something's got to be wrong in the capital right now. There sure is. Hey, yummy Caesar salad. Oops. I'm sorry, I got very serious all of a sudden. Please don't mind me, take a look at the bread. They are right out of the oven, so they're crisp and warm. Time to make some new dishes. And make them delicious. Oops. Okay, we have enough, I guess, but we're definitely gonna want to reload if we take too many tries. Who's gonna make a delicious salad? It's gotta be Alyssa. I want that result as well, so that's fine. Obviously the one who really makes the delicious salad is Toa.
お料理始めるよ。大成功。はい、完成だよ。
Dang it. If we don't get it now, I'm gonna reload. Well then, naturally, it's gotta be cool.
さて始めるか。へえ。
Dang it. Well then, everybody knows that Elliot is... Wait, he's not even... He doesn't even have the extra, the super good thing. What am I doing? I mean, of course that it's gotta be... Tita.
任されました。
There we go. Size power salad. Strength and defense up for 7 turns. That's quite long. And it gives 10 CP. And then obviously we want the funky monkey dish.
よし、ちょいと待ってな。まあ食えんだろう。
Encouragement salad. Encouragement, yeah. Strength defense large, but only for 1 turn. We did it. We can finally present some food to our friends whom we otherwise only would have had 2 for. Don't care. Barney's. No, I don't like the sad-looking maid. I heard there were lots of soldiers drafted from around Grenville, so I thought maybe... Well, why did you have to get a draft card, Dad? I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do about it now. I have to. I don't want to leave my girls. Aww. No, don't cry, Dad. You're going to make me cry too. Well, please don't die, Dad. If you come home with even just a scrape, I'd be so mad. Barney was drafted too. Even if it's how things are, it's still very difficult. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What do you got, girl? Seems like garbage. Seems not so great. Meh. Seems like you haven't updated your stock recently. How's 9 Valley running? Not at all. The door's locked. The church is as worthless as ever. Carnegie. Surely they have something. Even if it's run by a dang child. Bureau Chronicle. Yo, Mick. We already have that one. The station probably doesn't have anything, but I'll still try. Okay. This is Leave Station. We don't have any business here unless we want to leave. I've made that joke too many times. But it's funny every time! Whoops. Interesting, very interesting. That's an awful lot of Guardian sightings in such a short time. Ah, fishing. That's not all. Even the smaller fish are affected. The ecosystem is changing on more or less every level. What's going on in Erebonia and Crossbell that's affecting these fish? Any idea, Rod? They say you're on par with the fishing baron, so if anyone might know, it's you. It does remind me of something. It was back when the fishing baron and I were just starting out. Just like all of you, we started seeing changes in the wildlife we didn't understand. And in our investigations, we encountered the legendary fish said to appear at significant turning points in world history. I think I see where you're going with this. Yes, here on the brink of full-scale war with Calvard, the legendary fish must have appeared once more. It was likely called back into action by the fear and turmoil spreading across Lemuria. Yup. We're in a lot deeper than I expected. Interesting. But they didn't give me a new fishing spot. Patrick? Hell no. Thanks for nothing, losers. Maybe if I talk to you, maybe you'll give it to me. Even though I think every other time they had a blue star on them, so... I doubt they'll give me anything. A legendary fish that appears throughout history. We're in a lot deeper than I expected. I have to make sure everyone knows. Let's stay focused. We need to do it for Copan. Okay, I think I've been everywhere except... Wait, where am I going? This way. There she is. And some other friends. Well, look who's back. I was actually just asking about how things were going for you. You've been through a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with the Prince Oliveira again. Whoa, how did you know all that already? Did Adel tell you? But that would mean... Now that you mention it, I was kind of surprised by just how many of our friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when it showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now. So when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Marian Makarov and our old classmates. Stark helped out as our branch campus contact too. That's incredible. I always knew she was pretty unflappable at this. I've heard stories about her family, but she's just put the stories to shame. Oh no, it was nothing. Anyhow, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the TLOH training too, so that's a plus. Ooh. It really is. We're going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF team from here on. Okay, of course, we can't ignore our preparations for that other operation either. The key to making it work is getting everybody to play nice together. The other operation? What are they up to now? You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to help support you. You should go check in on it if you have the time. Thanks, maybe we will. I'm really curious now. Guess we can make a stop at the old Sutherland field exercise camp later. Sutherland. I'm gonna write that down. Sutherland field ex camp. But anyway, Ada. Oh, Reen, is there something I could help you with? You're quick on the uptake. Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor. Reen and Ada told Adel about the radio program and asked her to act as a stand-in. Sure, I don't mind at all. That's a great help, thank you. You never want to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa. But I know Monk must be in a real binder with us. The radio station's just a short walk away from here. I'll head straight over once I've wrapped things up. Sounds perfect. Adel has agreed to perform. Wait, now there's some blue stuff. Ah. Good. Salad. Party plate. And the supreme curry. Yippee. I feel like every new dish. Remember. Great. We could take a shower here. I guess we might as well. A bath, I mean. Will they not let me up there, or why didn't it show anything? Okay. Nobody's here. Or here, but there's a blue thing. Oh, music. Just a casual rocket launcher. With some sexy girl things. Huh, drew cat ears and stuff on there. Somebody here has excellent taste. That's my boy Randy. I guess, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. The girl stuff is Randy's stuff. And, Shirley drew on the cat ears and put the rocket launcher stuff in here. That makes sense. But excellent addition there, Shirley. Unless it was Randy and he really is goated. Which I know he is. This is Shirley's song now. Cool. Okay. Wait, I didn't go into the mayor's home? Oh. I thought I did. But I also don't expect there to be anything of value in here. I was right. Two of them are supposed to be on the Courageous. They must both be on the second floor, probably where I haven't been yet. And I've been kind of trying not to go there yet, until I wanna. Let's check everywhere else. Maybe I just forgot that they were there. Not on this floor. Not on that floor. Yeah, I guess they're on the second floor. Wait. Right, no, that is that. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the second floor now. But I'll only talk to the people involved with the quest. Are they gonna be sitting together here? No, that's Angelica. It said there's two of them here, no? Well, let's find out. Rain, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from pairing up guys and write about girls for a change. You're so right. You're so right, Angelica. I told you, Angelica, I have firm rules when it comes to what I write about, and your request violates the most sacred one. I don't really have a dog in this fight. That just proves how stupid you are, Reen. But if Dorothy really doesn't want to do it, there's no reason she should have to. I mean, that's true, yeah, but also... Fair point, Reen. But I wouldn't want to see a writer of Dorothy's caliber squander her potential. The girl has the chops for this. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they're amazing. Which is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. For now, let's start with a long talk about just how appealing women can be, Oh ho ho. But I... How about that? Not even Dorothy's a match for Angelica. Of course, nobody is. Oh, that's right. There was something I've been meaning to ask you, Dorothy. Oh, I think I can guess. Can you? What is it? Reen asked Dorothy if she'd be interested in participating as a stand-in for Monk's radio program. Hold on a second, I'm not really sure I'm the right fit for a lead role. That said, Eternal 9 has been seeing a silent yet sturdy jump in popularity among young women as of late. But forget the heroine. 9's steamy chemistry with his rough-and-tumble colleague turned rival is where it's really... I can almost taste it. Yeah, if possible, I'd like to be left out of whatever party platter your mind is conjuring up there. No. Let her rock. Well, personally, I say go for it. It could get pretty creatively stimulating, if you know what I mean. You're probably right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. Radio Twister, right? In leaves. I'll head right over once I'm finished here. Thanks, Dorothy. You're gonna go do great. Dorothy has agreed to perform. I'm not budging until you understand all the delights women who love women can offer. While I understand the aesthetic value, I really must insist. Maybe the blue stuff is also where... Nope, that's Tita. Maybe the other blue stuff is the other person that I'm supposed to talk to. Is it her? It might be one of them. Jessica? It might be Jessica. Is it Jessica? I don't think it's Jessica. Whatever. Let's offer a dish to her. Oh, you're finally you're the daughter of the Schleiden family. In that case, you must have met my darling Vincent before. Vincent Florod? Yes, I've seen him a couple of times when he came to my father for training. Wait, Margarita, are you and Vincent betrothed? Oh, you can tell. The engagement's not official yet, but really, we're so in love that it's a mere formality. You're a sharp one, Jessica. Right. Margarita's version of reality seems to be a little different than ours, so I don't blame Jessica for being confused. Oh. Encouragement salad. What? Battle dish. And hit the snooze, Gary. Boom. But then where could the last one be? The last one on the Courageous. I'm pretty sure it said 2. I guess I'll check the quest menu. A chic and conniving reporter, Vivi, librarian who is also writing her own novel, Dorothy. Okay, but where are they? Vivi and Dorothy should be on board the Courageous too. Yeah, Dorothy we met, but where's Vivi? Right, I guess she could be one of the shops, the medical shop probably, and it's just not showing the quest marker because she's also a shop and that takes priority. Now, what do you use to treat a patient with these symptoms? Let's see, I'd start by giving them the anti-venom, and then administer something to help stabilize their blood pressure, and then I'd stab them in the gut, and watch them bleed out. What? Oh, but wait a second, some of these natural remedies can have side effects, so... I see now, this is one of those cases where you have to get the balance between the different drugs just right. Very perceptive, well done. Medicines can have adverse reactions with what drugs the patient's already taking. It's important to remember that. I will, absolutely. I see you're getting lessons from Linda, Kyrie. Instructor Reen, yes, well, a few. Just here and there when we're both free. You look so young. I know a lot of them look kinda young. But he looks like a baby. I won't be able to hold proper... I know it's like kind of part of his character, right? That he's like... He wants to be more manly and stuff, and he looks so young. But I just noticed, maybe they just did a better job of making him look really baby-faced in this game. I won't be able to hold proper classes again for a while, but I really do want Kyrie to learn about medicine in depth. It's a good idea. You never know when knowledge like this might come in handy. Good luck, both of you. Thank you. It certainly helps to have such an eager pupil. Talk? Oh, wait, that's Linda, not Vivi. Getting into medicine isn't easy. There's so much to learn. I think Carrie's got what it takes, though. You'll need hands-on experience for some of it, so I'd like to stab you in the gut, Reen, so he can treat you. What? Vivi? Where's Vivi then? Let's try all of the floors again. That's not Vivi. 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 That's not Vivi, that's not Vivi. That's not Vivi. Wait, I haven't checked the... You know the thing. I haven't checked the thing yet. How do I get there? From here, maybe? She's gotta be there. Yeah. The deck. Wait for my Vivi, I'm coming for you. Yeah. Whoa. You found yourself a cool spot, huh? Yeah, what are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same. I didn't expect to run into you here. I'm taking a break from work. Gotta think something over. It's so convenient to have an airship. You can smuggle goods easily while enjoying the wind in your hair as you speed through the air. The Bobcat's not bad, but it can't carry tanks or that units. I've got to think of my future, of work opportunities. It's becoming clear to me that an airship is a must. I can't help but worry whenever she starts laying out her future plans. And there's Towal. Wait, what? Ah, the deck is shown like next to the second floor. I just didn't realize that it was like, you know, the way that it was shown, I guess, was unclear to me. Anyway. Don't worry, it's all good on my end. I've got this. Well, it's not good on my end. I couldn't reach you for over a month, and now you want to tag along and interview some third-party power? Not just that, but you even sent this completely unrealistic event plan. Our paper's read by the military for AD's sake. Although doing a joint feature with the Crossbow Times isn't a bad idea. Right? Yeah, I already talked it over with Rex. Actually, it might have been his idea originally. Normally I'd flat out refuse, but some other staff here are on board with your proposal. However, it's not workable without some changes. Come to the office and we can discuss the edits. So sorry, boss, but no can do. I'm not on the best terms with the military at the moment, so I'd rather keep it a low profile. Can't I just leave it in your capable hands? Wink. Is this all a joke to you? Ever heard of the word responsibility? Vivi's talking to her superior at the Chronicle. Sounds like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Well, not my business anyway. But I got some business for you. Yo, Reem, you need something from me? Ah, don't tell me you've abandoned Alyssa and Fee to flank the Vivi ending. A bold move, sir. I have no idea what that means. I'm here because Monk asked me for a favor. Reem told Vivi about the radio program and asked her to act as a stand-in. I remember back when Linda subbed in on one. It sounded so fun, made me a little envious. Plus, the show itself is pretty highly regarded in the industry, so yeah, I think that would be really cool. Eureka! What about bringing Linda along too? The twins route could wind up being pretty fun. Ever the comedian. Anyway, it would be a big help. Radio Tristan, news site. In the interest of time, I'm just gonna head straight there. I can't wait to hear you, Vivi. Vivi has agreed to perform. But she's still here. She said she's going right now. What's the problem? Anyway. So, somebody's supposed to be in a village that nobody can find, which is probably Erin Village. Let's only check that out for now, and check with the rest of this place later. There she is, one of my faves. You know, one of those low-key faves. I had a feeling you were here, Erin. I'd give a lot to know why, though. She claims she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. Walked right through the barrier and into the village like it was nothing. Sorry to surprise you all like this. Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Isnia, I've been dying to see this village for myself. It was a tough journey, but now here I am. With Beryl, I feel like trying to make sense of things only makes things more confusing. Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point? I simply follow where destiny guides me. I don't understand. There should be no way for a normal person to get through the barrier on their own. Well, normal person. Beryl is better than normal. The teleportation stones may still be a little off kilter. We need to do. We should probably look them over one more time. I don't think that would change anything. A wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in this village's direction. I fear what the future may hold. Is that so? She sure is a strange one. So long as you're here, Beryl, no, try not to cause any trouble. I wouldn't dream of it. The Hexen clan and I are just fellow seekers of truth in a universe of mysteries. How is she the weirdest thing in this village? The weirdest and best thing. Other than Sarah. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so shy. You want me to perform in your little drama, yes? That's right. Nothing ever slips past you, Beryl. You saw right through us, huh? Of course you don't have to if you don't want to. No, I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. Under one condition, seeing that I finally managed to reach this village, I'd care to return as soon as this is all finished. Of course. If you're ready, we can all head back to the Courageous 2 right now. Ah, so I was last on your list. Interesting. Very well, let's see how all this plays out. Beryl agreed to perform. Yippee! I guess the wanting to check out the rest of the village later works out because we were torn away from it. Green and the other 4 replacements gathered at Radio Trista and Leaves. Once the script had been read and the cast received directions, the recording began. Okay, on the next scene, it's still pretty early on when reporter Ruri first approaches Noin. She might be Nanai's twin sister, but she's got a hidden agenda. Hey Noin, you're looking as serious as ever. It's been a while since you've seen Nanai, right? Why don't I patch you up instead? That's my cue. Wait. Why did the speech bubble come from Vivi? But I think that was us saying it, maybe? Take a playful approach. Drop the flirty act. Is this another one where there's AP on the line? I should Google this. Wait, no. Radio. What? Oh, wait. Side quest list. Radio. Radio Stars Reborn. Yep, there's 2 AP on the line. It's very important. Drop the flirty act. That's what I would have expected for a character modeled after Reen, but that's definitely the less cool choice. Oh well. In exchange for the information you've got, of course. Wait, I guess no, she is. Okay, I'm not acting as Noin. I'm okay, in that case, whatever. Tja, I see how it is. You're on the side on that side this time around, huh? And that's a wrap. He's happy. That was perfect. You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine. Haha, it's still just the opening act, Monk. A baddie at the start who goes on to play a major role. Heh, this is a pretty sweet gig. Dorothy, another one of my low-key favorites, of course. I didn't mention that when we met her just now. Okay, this next scene is near the end of the first half. Noin found a code and goes to consult the librarian, Heine. His colleague, Acht, appears. Great naming scheme. Acht is German for 8. They don't get along, but they respect each other professionally. Dorothy is gonna be into that. Let's take it from Heine's response after saying goodbye. They appear to be only colleagues, but there's an unbreakable trust between them that can withstand any clash of their fiery attitudes. Sorry, it was just so touching the wellspring of my heart was overflowing with emotion. I have to get it together. Hold yourself together and continue it. Work your reluctance into the performance. I think this is better. But we'll see. Oh, pull yourself together. Ahem, you were asking about the description, yes? It seems that the language of ancient Zemurian is the key. Thanks for coming back to your senses. Would you mind giving me the specifics? And that's a wrap. That was absolutely perfect. You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine. I'm so glad I managed to rein myself in. Good job, Dorothy. What's going to happen if things get more intense? What do you mean by that? This is the second half. Noin has survived Acht's attack and has to rely on Velvet for help. He's a mysterious fortune teller he's encountered several times before. Now, she says... The crystal ball and the tarot cards hint at a single possibility. Who is behind this incident and why they caused it? I know now for the next bit. I feel like for her, the option, whichever option I picked should be right, just because it's her. But anyway, confirm for Noin with a touch of sadness. Confirm for Noin with a smile on your face. Sadness. It is sadness. Noin, I think you, of all people, should know. It's Acht, isn't it? He wouldn't bother lifting a finger to help someone unless he respected them. For something like this, the list is very small. The culprit here must be... And that's a wrap. That was perfect. You guys were... A woman of mystery shows a little compassion. That's why the big reveal is so dramatic. This is the climax. The government has declared martial law in the capital. Selma was pulling the strings and now she moves to enact a plan to defeat the Chancellor. A conversation unfolds between Noin, who's made it in time somehow, and Selma, who possesses a demonic sword. I will throw my own life away for the sake of this kingdom's people. If I don't, the kingdom will fall to the crown princess and the Chancellor. Our dearest hope, the second princess, will be lost to darkness. I can really relate to her in this case. Be stern and thrust the blade. Be calm and thrust the blade. Calm. It's calm. Step aside, Noin. Do not make me hurt you. I see. Your resolve to see this through is indeed impressive. In that case, I'm even more prepared to stand my ground. And that's a wrap. That was absolutely perfect. I ignored the curse of the demonic sword, so was it really alright? I think in these circumstances it was fine. Wow, just what I would expect from Ada. Great work, everyone. I love listening to it. No, thank you. We'll be able to finish it with this. Adel, Beryl, Dorothy, Vivi, you were all great. I wish you guys would join the show as regulars, but... Gosh, Monk, it's just like you to get carried away like that, but I guess it does feel great to get complimented. It might not be bad if such an opportunity arises again. Yes, I'm so looking forward to Noin and Acht's deepening relationship after all. After I've seen the hands of fate play out, I may help once more. You mentioned that the broadcast date is only 4 days off, right? I'll be asking Director Michel to look things over before signing off on the broadcast. I have to get the editing done today. I'm really fired up for this. Dorothy and Vivi went back to the Courageous 2 ahead of the others. Edel also decided to delay her return to Lamare to stay on the ship for a little while. And Beryl returned to Erin Village through unknown means. Yippee! Epoch Bell, let's go! Ooh, that's gonna be a really good one, isn't it? That's gonna be the good, right? It's basically Lost Genesis, but like, I guess it might not have speed, so it might not just be better in every way. Yeah, it doesn't have speed. Wait, it's only Cavalry Edge? What the fuck? Oh, Blue Ascension also isn't the best spell. Oh yeah, okay, in that case these are not as good as I figured. I thought Blue Ascension was Diamond Nova, but I got confused. Well shit, that's not nearly as good. It's still good, but now I'd have to have I guess I could replace Hades gem. Then, you know, my first spell wouldn't be as strong, but every time I cast Lost Genesis it would be 30% better. So if I cast it, you know, 3 times, that's almost twice damage. And if I cast it a 4th time, then it'll be better. But that's only for the time magic. Why couldn't it have been Lost Genesis? Did they not? I guess, you know, they didn't just want it to be the best. For shame. Well, whatever. Probably still better than Hades gem. It also gives 60 ATS rather than 30. And the AT delay, of course, is favorable. Sure. Alright. I'm really hungry now, so I think we're gonna stop here. And maybe next time we will check out everything that is to be found on the 2nd floor here. I don't think there's any new quests here. So I guess all of the quests we have are all the ones. But hey, we'll do that last one next time as well, probably. So for today, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting back into the groove of a regular, like, chapter type, you know, do quests, do hangouts, and all that kind of stuff business with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I might stream tomorrow, even though I have work, but I might also not. But I probably won't stream on Sunday, and I most certainly won't stream on Monday, because on Monday I'm playing D&D. And yeah, so I'll probably stream on Saturday tomorrow, just so I don't have 3 days of not streaming. But we'll see. But yeah, come on by next time, be that tomorrow or on Tuesday or whenever. It'll be a joy for all. So until we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye bye. Well, my hand's freaking out.